Good afternoon Twitch and hello YouTube. Today we have got quite a lot planned, but hopefully today, well most definitely today, we will be building with Sam. If you don't know, Sam is brand new in 1.0. There's quite a lot of really cool stuff it does, and especially in the mid to late game it is very, very important. But today I wanted to try and do a bit of science involving Sam. So since the last stream that I did yesterday, I haven't really done too much off camera. I've placed down a couple of awesome sinks because we were making so much wire, cable and copper sheets that we just didn't need. So I've placed a couple of them down. I've collected a little bit more biomass, but nothing too crazy. And I have actually organized my storage system, all of which I will show you when we load into the game. I've actually got a list of things I want to try and do today. So let me read it out. But if you guys are watching this stream when the video's already over, welcome. Don't worry that you've missed the live stream. I'm live again tomorrow, so don't be too concerned about that. Welcome Shelly, first one here. Welcome Vinod. Hope that you're doing good as well. So this is what I want to try and do today. I've actually written it down. First of all, I want to hunt for Sam. Why am I hunting for it? Why can't I just go to it? Because the closest Sam node towards me is underneath a cave system. I don't know where the entrance of the cave is, so we have to look for that. The second thing I'd like to do is mine and collect Sam. Preferably, I want to have one row of pure Sam, and then I'd like to have a couple rows of reinforced Sam for research and for anything else that might potentially involve Sam. The third thing I then want to do is sink the Sam, because we can get more tickets, and we need quite a lot of tickets, especially early game. Starting with Sam, yeah Shelly, we are doing some Sam stuff today, which is fantastic. Something else I would like to do is automate iron rods and iron plates. We have a lot of iron rods and iron plates, but they're not currently being automated at the moment. Next, I would like to automate rotors, and this is probably what I'll be starting with for today, because I want to try and automate rotors, and of course we are already automating reinforced iron plates, so that when we unlock phase 2 of the space elevator, we can just go straight to cold power. I don't want to unlock phase 2 of the space elevator and then realize I've only got 20 rotors, so I can't really place down any of the coal generators, so I can't get cold power. That would be a shame. So I'd like to try and do that first thing, to try and get enough rotors stacked up for that phase 2. Second thing, oh, not the second thing, like the sixth thing I'd then like to try and do is automate smart plates. This might take a while, but I would like to try and automate smart plates. This will probably be like one of the final things I do though, because that's going to take a while. I'm not necessarily in a rush to automate smart plates. We need them to unlock phase 2, but I believe you can just very easily craft it either. I don't think you can handcraft it, but you can make it in the assemblies by adding in the reinforced iron plates and the rotors yourself. Then what I like to do is collect a little bit of biomass just in case we need it, and then I would like to build the space elevator. I haven't yet built it because I haven't really had a reason to, but today I would want to do that. And the final thing I would like to do to end off the stream is to unlock the phase 2 of the space elevator. I won't be completing phase 2 today because I would like to go and touch some grass at some point today. Either way, that is the plan, and I'm looking forward to it. It's quite a lot of things to do, and we haven't really got much time. I've only got about 4 hours maximum today, maybe 5 if I'm lucky. So let's start off with the rotors, and then we'll definitely do a bit of Sam after that. And in regards to the reinforced iron plates, the iron rods and the iron plates, I'm not really that fussed about automating it just yet, because again, I've got an absolute ton all saved up. But I hope that everyone in the chat is doing good, by the way, and happy Saturday. It is Saturday at last. Let's update the video thing. Do a bit of medium, nice. I noticed the gap from like low to medium is actually quite big, whereas the gap from like medium to ultra is still fairly large, but it's not quite as noticeable. Except on my frame rate, which tanks whenever I go ultra mode. Yeah, this is what I've done with my storage, and it's extremely simple. If you see a grey storage box, it means it's got an item in it. If it's blue, it means it's got room for an item, but there's nothing in there. And I've separated everything into certain categories. Like, for example, we've got our screws, then we've got our cables up here, and then we have our wires, then we have our copper sheets. And these 4 things over here is like a miscellaneous category. So I've got like a bunch of random ores, which I might use for research. I've then got a bunch of really good stuff in here, which I've collected from crash sites. And I would like to do a bit of exploring, but I'll probably do that tomorrow, after I've done my SAM thing for today. Here we've got like a bunch of our slugs, which is a pretty decent amount, I feel like. Mercer spheres, I definitely want more summer sloop. Without a doubt, we need more summer sloop. Nuts is pretty good. I'm surprised we're lacking this much of pale berries. I really, I thought we'd have like tons more pale berries, but we've only got literally only a couple. And I haven't yet done any research with them either, so I definitely am going to need more. I've also got a few more storage boxes up here, but this is purely just for solid biofuel and whatever else we might have to collect. So let's see what we're going to need for this project. Got the first 90 overclock extractors done already. Nice. A good start right there. So let's go with no more than that, I'd say. No more than this. Probably a good 400 conveyor belt. So I'm going to go with 700 just in case. 80 of those as well. We're not going to need any mergers or splitters. What I could do is I could instantly merge these 2 nodes. In case you don't know what I'm trying to do, there's 2 normal nodes over here which are going to give us 60 iron ore each, or 120 combined. I could in theory merge both of these together and put them on a 120 belt. I don't want to do that because I feel like that's a bit of a waste of reinforced iron plates. Additionally, I do kind of like the look of seeing the plates fly over our factory. So again, the conveyor belt, having more conveyor belts there would be rather nice for that. What's the name of the website you use for planning? It's called Myro. It's free. Hopefully it's still free. It's free when I use it, at least. But yeah, it's free, and it's really cool. I'm not sponsored by Myro, but it's a good product, so I'd recommend it. I am slightly concerned about power, but again, we can always go collect more biomass if needs be. Storage containers, we're probably going to need 2. Actually, no, for right now, I'm not really focused about the actual automation itself. I'm mostly just concerned about getting the iron over here in the first place. And if I was to build both of these miners, that's going to be an extra 30 megawatts on our power grid. Can we afford an extra 30 megawatts? I don't actually know. We can, but only just. So after we do that, we then have to increase our power a little bit, which is fine, because we have enough room for 22 biomass burners, which is fantastic. So let's do that. And yes, my dismantle crate is still glitched halfway across the planet. In case you guys didn't know, on episode 1, I removed a bunch of stuff from my starter base to expand it, and all my items got teleported to the center of the map. And I can't get there because I keep dying, unfortunately. So I've lost a good 8,000 resources from that, which sets us back quite a lot. But, you move on. What can you do? Okay, that should be plenty in regards of iron plates. Iron rods, we only need that. Okay, let's get a stack of you. Ooh. That's lovely. Yeah, we've definitely got enough iron rods and iron plates. This is the reason why I'm not really bothered about automating things just yet. Because we have like 11,000 stuff in here. So, that's pretty good. I also got a bunch of concrete as well. Very, very happy with that. In fact, I'll also show you guys the amount of tickets that I have been able to collect off camera. Just from standing still, really. We don't need copper sheets. We are going to need a few of you. And probably a good amount of that as well. And the portable miners should be in here. Yes. Wow, I know my way around. Wait, what? Did I split that 1 and 26? No. 2 and 20... Okay. Maybe that's a user error, I don't know. Got it piped as well. Nice, congrats on the pipes. Yeah, let me show you guys the tickets. There's a good amount. How are we doing here? Ooh, almost 1,000 extra rods. Brilliant. I wasn't really AFKing for much, by the way. I was just doing a little bit, just to collect biomass, really. There's nothing more in here. Okay, we've got a good amount of solid biofuel stored here, which is great. And as you can see, again, I will show you guys this very quickly in case you didn't see my last stream, which I do recommend watching before this, because this is part 3. But we've got all this room here for our biomass burners. But I haven't fully extended it all the way there just yet. If we have to, we will. But for now, I'm happy with this. Then have all of our... Why are you stopping? Oh, I know why. Because all of this was fully backed up because of the storage containers was full. So that's why all of this is now backed up. Which I'm actually fine with. It just means that we've got more resources and storage just in case we somehow run out. That's completely fine. How are you lot looking? Hopefully it's somewhere near 20 tickets. That would be great. $51 tickets. And of course, I'm saving all of my alien DNA for the Sommers Loop trick that I showed you guys in yesterday's video. So, hopefully we should be able to get double the amount of DNA points because of that little trick. Yeah, 51's pretty good. Welcome, Adam. Yeah, it's a pretty big biomass setup, but because of these conveyor belt additions that they've added to the biomass burner, it makes life so much easier. Like, massively. Hugely. Immensely. What other words can I use that end with Lee? I don't know. Amazingly. Awesomely. Yeah, it's a really, really good change. Let's go over here. Well, there should be... Hopefully these are both normal nodes. I believe they are. Otherwise, whoopsie-daisy, essentially. Yeah, okay, that's normal. That's normal as well. Great. A quadruple DNA since you used Sommers Loop for protein, then again for DNA. Oh, yeah. That could be a good video as well. So, yeah, this is normal. And again, this should be normal as well, right? Grand, okay. So, I would like to have some sort of conveyor belt starting about here, then just shooting its way across here. So, roughly this sort of angle. Welcome, Chipul Moth. Hopefully I got your name correct. Sorry if I didn't. Thanks again for the sloop power shard duplication idea. It totally went over your head. Oh, it's alright, man. It went over mine as well until someone mentioned it in my chat. So I'm glad that I was able to help some people out. Very glad. I do want to continue releasing more tutorials just like that, because it's pretty interesting, I think. Where's the center? This is the center right here. So we want you to go there. I want to do it here or here? No, I feel like here is better. Loop around there. I'm trying to think where to actually add this thing. I think what we might have to do is select the conveyor pole, but I don't think it goes that high. No. Okay, that's fine. Let's add... Oh, that's a bit close. Ah. It's not a feature. Oh, no, it is a feature. The power shard thing is supposed to be like that, but not a lot of people realize that that you can do that. Here. I want it to go just over that thing, like so. And there. Okay. Great. Of course, I will get rid of these poles eventually. And cuts across this angle. Okay. Right about here. This goes up by 1. We then get our ramp. Come up here. Now the tricky part's going to be to try and get the same height. Should be there? Yeah, that should be correct. Watch it not be correct. So, and select you. Make sure that we are selecting the straight mode here as well. Then you're gonna connect to there. Same with... Oh, you're joking. You're joking. Oh dear. Okay, that's actually fine, I suppose. You can double check that this is actually the correct height, which it is. Wow, I did something correct. There's a grim and hollow. There is no better tool for getting all that disgusting nature out of the way in your factory. Yeah, sure. It's pretty satisfying to use as well, that stuff. I do like it quite a lot, in fact. Yeah. That should connect to there. It does. That should connect to here, and again, it does. And then remove you. Good. Then with you two, I might... I'm also going to get rid of you, actually. There we go. I will keep you just for now. And just zoop you out over here. Lovely. I don't know how this is going to look with like the floating conveyor poles, but it shouldn't look dreadful. It should look alright. Let's hope it looks alright. One more. That's 3, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Then continue this out to about here. Then we'll drop it down. Okay. There's an achievement for riding the skyway. There is, yes. That is correct. I did go over the achievements in a video. But I did it at the very end, and I didn't really title the video anything to do with the achievements, I don't think. Now, is this too high? I feel like this is fine for this part. But I don't know if I want it to go to be this high for the entire way across. So I think what I might actually do is come to this point here, actually reduce this down to... to this height, I would say, actually. I would like it to still go over the dunes. So, we'll... Do I want to... I don't feel like this would be a massive change if I do or don't. I still can't jump up that. Definitely need those blade runners. I think if we were to add a wall here, that might help with the looks of things. Let's see. So yeah, get rid of you and build a wall here. Go 2 high there. And 3 high there. 2. I don't mind that necessarily. Yeah. I'll do that all the way across. And get rid of this. Okay. I'm fine with that. So tonight's video, by the way, is going to be a pretty highly requested video, and it's to do with spawn locations for 1.0. I made a video like this a couple months ago, I think, but we've had some more information since then with like the node changes, so the video has to be re-released essentially. So that's what I'll be doing for that. I'll make a video about that, and then yeah, that should be that. Tomorrow's video will probably be that tip about the what was it called again? Like the hog meat and all that sort of stuff. Alien protein. Save people on those resources. And I'll tell people that they can sink it and all, you know, all that sort of stuff. Okay, I'm happy with this. This is basic. How to do this, actually? Yeah, again, this is a rather basic design, but it's a starter factory. I'm not really concerned if it doesn't look $1 million worth. It's alright. We'll live. We will live. Do that there, and then we'll place down you. Have that. We'll then extend you lots. Hopefully they can reach. Oh, that's not gonna. That's no way that's going to reach, is there? What? That's fine. It can reach here though. Do I want it to go down there? I don't. No, not really. I think what we'll do is we'll come out to about here then. So, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that is definitely correct. Remove you. And do a similar sort of design here as well. I do love designing things like this. Much needed video. Yeah, I think so. When I made that video again, there was... the information we had was very different to the information that we have now. I think it's important that I do a follow-up. And extend this by 1. Should be fine? Yeah. Does sound juicy? It does, yeah. And that's going to connect over there. Okay. That's great. Let's get the zoop. I saw that Kibitz posted part 1 of his Satisfactory series. I haven't had enough time to watch it, but I really do want to give it a watch. I think it could be pretty interesting to see. I really hope he didn't start in the desert. Does anyone know if Kibitz started in the desert for his new series? Because if he did, then I'm going to be throwing fists. I'll deny him. I'll be like, no, start over. How dare you? Because again, as far as what I know, I don't know anyone that started in the Dune Desert. I'm sure, of course, there has been people, especially after my video tonight, which might encourage a few more people. But from what I've seen, no one started in the Dune Desert yet. YouTuber-wise, at least. I'm sure there's been a couple names that I don't know, unfortunately. I'm not educated enough in the Satisfactory scene. Welcome, Justin. Hope that you're doing well, man. Oh, we started in the grasslands. Ooh. I think Toto... this is the wrong height. I think Toto also started in the grasslands. Yeah, to be fair, though, the grass fields are decent. I think they are slightly overrated, but it's the job done, especially for a newer player. So yeah, that's fine for you. We'll then select you. It's perfect. Bring you down to about there. Name of this. He did a 24-hour live stream. Damn. Oh, you started in the grassland as well, Justin. Nice, man. Well, good luck. Yeah, I mean, that's decent. That's what we have to do. Next, we need to select the miners. Place down one there. And quite simply, just one here. That. Hey, don't do that. There we go. Bring you up to about there, and then just you into here. We'll do something like that. Then this. We can probably connect the power up there. Do that. Is that going up? Why is it going up? Okay. Yeah, that wasn't part of the plan. Let's try that again, shall we? You're joking. You you. Then we'll just run this along here. I see you're using black for the factory swatch. I think I'm using grey. It's like a greyish yellow kind of thing. We tried using -1 for the brightness and saturation level for the color picker. I haven't done that, no. I'm not trying to go for like a extreme black sort of color. It was supposed to be grey, which from I think this angle, it's a little bit grayer. But it's more like a dark grey to be fair though. Okay. You there. Connect you. Yeah. There's a couple of times where we'll be fine. Actually, we might be able to jump onto this one. Yes. Saves a few seconds. This is then going to go... not there. I guess it can go here. I know we just built this, but it might be better if we do this instead. I just finished all but 2 of the Mercer upgrades. Wow. That is a lot of progress already. No. Let me up! Thank you. Place down this. Did I not paint the man? I did. Oh, wow, I did not. I'm gonna paint you blue, because why not? I think blue looks pretty nice. I thought. Okay, let's put you here. If I can, thank you. Come back up over here. Then select you again. Place you about there. And we'll select this. Up to about 3. That will look decent, I think. This can probably then come down. We haven't really got any power boards near here, though. I don't know if I want to start by adding all of it here. One there, which connects to this. If I was to bring you round into this corner, that corner, and then... no. Somewhere about here? Power here is going to be quite annoying. So what I might do is I'll add this wall here. Then I'll add this up here. Like so. I'll get rid of that. I'll then get rid of this. Add a ramp on this side. Then extend this over a little bit. That's all that. And extend it like that. At the moment I haven't really got any other architecture that I can place there, but that's okay. I can try and cover you. I do that. And then I get rid of... oh, don't be annoying. That one, yes, there we go. That works as well. You guys can then come down and do that. Still not convinced by the zip lines? No, not yet. One day. Maybe one day. Okay, I'm not really too, again, bothered about adding anything down here. I know it won't look fantastic, but if it functions, then that's what I mostly care about at this stage. And they should indeed function. These things should be on now. When I connect them, actually. So you're then going to come here. And do that. That's better. And then if I really wanted to, I can actually increase this foundation around here. Which, how would that look for a border? That might actually look decent, to be fair. So if I was to get rid of these two again, grab you, up to around about there. That's going to go into there. Same with you lot. And then same with you. Okay. And grab this. Remove that. Oh, there's a rock there. That's annoying. In that case, I'll remove that one. There we go. And now we have another exit if we need it. I don't think we ever will, but if we do, we do. So you're missing out. I probably am. Maybe I will use the zip lines one day if I'm brave enough to attempt it. Okay, so hopefully this thing is actually working now. What? Wait, have I made a mistake? You're good. You're fine. Wait, no, it is working. Okay, great. I was going to say, if I made that mistake once, fair enough. Twice? I don't normally do that. That's because I didn't. So, for this lot, this is going to be quite interesting now. I think what we'll do is we will add this here. And temporarily just add this here for now. Add the support pillars here. We'll then bring it over these constructors. Round the back. And then down to here. And this is where we'll build our rotors. And I feel like that will be a decent idea. I'll then have to do the maps for it very quickly, but the map should be extremely simple. So with you, we're going to come down to the middle point, which this is the middle. 3 up. 3 up as well. That stays. However, I'd actually like to try something a bit different here. I like to go with foundations, 1 meter. Same with you. And then I like to build this up. And then build this up. That there. And here. This way you can still see the resources going underneath here. And we've still got a platform. And at least it looks somewhat realistic. Like these walls are supporting the platform up there. I'm happy with that. That's then going to come up to... Hopefully this is enough room that we've given it here. Because if not, that's going to suck. To about here. And that's going to come down here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Can I try and squeeze it in? Thank you. Yay. Yeah, okay, this should be plenty. I think. Welcome back, Adamia. Yeah, in just a couple days. Okay, this is plenty of room. Lovely. It is really good. I'm really enjoying this update so far. Very, very, very good. I haven't really got to experience much of the new things just yet in this world. But again, today we are going to be getting onto Sam, which if you guys don't know is, again, new in 1.0. It's very good, very interesting. Let me bring this to here. Right on the edge. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, here should be fine. We'll actually get rid of you two. We'll then get rid of that. And then... you lot come down here. That should be great. So, oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I had to get it cut, but it was about time, I think. So for this, we're going to go with the same design as what we had over there, just slightly different. Same, but different. Oh, nice. You don't have manufacturers yet, so you're handcrafting crystal oscillators while I was watching your stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sure that's a fun process. And you two are going to come down like that. You're going to come up by 3. Decent. Okay, decent. Okay, this is where we have to start to craft some actual things. I know, crazy. Crafting things? No way. What? You would have thought? Maybe like 50 of you. Maximum, I'm going to say 20 of you guys. We are going to need a maximum of like 100 of you and probably 400 of you. Say 300. Probably a good few mergers, some splitters. I always like to have more than what I'm actually going to need. Saves me having to come back for resources. And for you lots, 1 storage container. You shouldn't need many foundations, but let's go with 100 just in case. We're not going to need 100. Only 8 rotors, that shouldn't be bad. Cable, fine. Iron rod, fine. Reinforced iron plates, fine as well. Yes. I'll get that. I got your hard drives scanning unlocked. Oh, nice. A lot of progress already. I would also like to connect this place up today. I've been meaning to do that now for like 7 hours. Just haven't got onto it yet. So we are dealing with 120 iron ore, which is 4 of these smelters, which isn't actually that bad. Then with 4 of these smelters, I would then like to try and make... Not you. Not you. You. Let's get my book out. You know it's serious when the book comes out. So... 1 rotor. 1 rotor. We need 5 iron rods, which is made from 5 iron ingots, which is made from 5 iron ore. With screws, we need 25 screws, which is made, I believe, from 5 iron rods. Let's whip you out. Don't say that in public. 6.25. Made from 6.25 iron ingots, 6.25 iron ore. So to make 1 rotor, we need 11.25 iron ore. I believe. Yeah. That should be correct. So I've got 120 coming in. So if I was to time this by 10, that's 112 iron ore. Leaves me with 8. Not enough to make another one. So with all of the iron we've got, we can craft 10 iron or rotors per minute. Okay. That's not too bad. Essentially, all of this has to get formed into rotors. Okay. Of course, we have to start with the splitters first. Rotors, I mean iron rods, sorry. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. So we need 8 constructors in a row here. We've only got room for 4 here. I suppose what we could do is go back by 8. That could actually work out fine. Let's place down all of our smelters, which again is just 4. Starts about here. Could be decent. Let's see. Let's get a merger out. Let's even. Does that connect automatically? Oh. It's tempting to put dozens of portable miners on the first time node you find. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That does connect. Lovely. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly 4 foundations. Is it? It's 3. Oh, that's even better. Although we can actually squeeze it in a bit further, I think. Can. Okay. That is good. You are gonna split to come into here. And you are going to split to come into here. Happy with that. Great. Place all of you lot down. And again, before we actually turn all of this on, we do have to upgrade our power a little bit. Which should only take like a minute. It shouldn't take that long, to be fair. You all have to produce iron. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Oh, my PC just lagged. Sorry about that, but we should be okay now. Here again, we've got 120 iron ingots. What I think I might do is place down a constructor here. How far back can we go? I'll place this here in the middle. And then get a merger there. A merger along here. Let's do this. Grab this merger. We're going to place you here. Then we get a splitter. Come down this way. So, you know, this has to be... Wait, did I place it down wrong? Merger. Yeah, that should be right, shouldn't it? That. And then... that. What did I do before? Don't even know. You two are 60 going onto here, that's fine. You can use the Mark 1 belts for that. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. We then need 8 of these, so 7 more. Okay. That should make enough iron rods. 1, 2... Why are you doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I know why it's doing it. Because of a setting I enabled. Whoops. Turn that off. If I find out where I can actually turn it off. I forgot how I even turned it on. Is it in video? No, gameplay. Must be. No. Maybe it is in user interface. No, no, no. No, no. It's not there. Is it in video? No. It's definitely one of these things. It's not that one. No. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Now, where the hell is this thing? I think it might be. I think it might be one of these. Yeah, this one. That's it. There we go. Nice. So is this 7? 1. Sorry, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it is 7 to be fair, but we do need 8, not 7. My bad. Okay, good. So all of these here are going to split. This feels like a lot of machines for what it really is. I could overclock, obviously, but why? 15, 30, 45, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. This then has to be a Mark II. Great. All of these can be Mark 1s. So we're only dealing with 15 iron ingots into 15 iron rods, so we don't need Mark II belts for that part. The reason why we need it over there is because we're originally dealing with 120 iron ingots. Which is quite a lot. Let's select iron rods for all of these, then make sure it's all connected. Power cables. We'll work on the other side. And most of these, I believe, are going to go make screws. I was thinking if I can maybe add a couple constructors into here, and in theory we should be able to fit 3. I don't know what we're going to use them for just yet. Let's maybe hold back on that just for now. I need that one, this one, that one, and that's quite an easy connection. I can into that one. It's a bit fiddly, but managed to make it work. How many screws do we need? We need 250 screws. We're having 62 iron rods. So 50 iron rods. It's just done. We don't need to make anything else with those 50 iron rods. That's quite a weird ratio. So we've got 15, 30, 45. So I think what I might actually do. 62.5. We've got 15, 30, 45, 60. I would then like to make this a 2.5 a minute, which is of course nothing really. That's 62.5. So then all of this here we use to make screws. It does then mean that we are going to have to add one more of these. Have you make 5 iron rods. Right? So 5, 20, 35, 60, 50 even. Yeah, 50. Okay, so that is correct. That's all good. 20, 50. Let's merge you together. Preferably about here. Luckily, because we're only dealing with 50 items per minute, we can very easily just put this on a Mark 1 belt. And this is actually quite annoying because we're dealing with 62.5. So if it was just 60, we can use a Mark 1. Why have you backed up? Have we got Wait, is our storage actually full up? Okay. Sure. How's the rest of our storage doing then? 7,000. Okay, that's not too bad. That's about 16 stacks. Okay. Building on this scale before blueprints. Hand building a factory of this size is honestly impressive. What, something like this? Oh yeah, it's just what I'm normally used to. I do of course use blueprints, but no, I find it fun just to go back to the satisfactory roots. Except this part's now going to be quite annoying. Screws. 250 per minute. 250 divided by 40. We need 6.25 constructors. And we can fit 3 in right here. Let's do that. Do it here. Something like that. And here what I like to try and do is... let's see. 10... 20... This will do with 30 iron rods. So that's these two. Hunter, I've got a better idea. Okay, this is going to be very confusing, but hear me out. It'll make sense to no one except for myself. These two constructors produce 30 iron rods. These 3 constructors consume 30 iron rods. So, I'm going to put them into here to make screws. These 3 constructors can then go on a Mark 1 belt, where I'll then build a conveyor lift to go up across here over this project. Why am I doing this to myself? This is so unnecessary. It's because I like doing weird stuff in this game. That's why. Splitter, no. Merger, yes. Yep. Then we have to place a splitter there. Although that won't actually fit. Suppose something else we could do is add a merger here instead. So, and this, from this angle, then comes into a splitter. My brain's already fried, chat. We've been live for almost an hour. Jesus Christ! Where is the last hour just gone? I was going to say I've been live for only 20 minutes, but we've generally been live now for almost an hour. And I've done, like, nout. But to be fair, after we get this rotor construction thing done, that will be a massive, massive weight off our shoulders. Because now we know that our factory is efficiently producing reinforced iron plates and rotors. So when we do, and of course, cable. So when we do unlock the coal generators, I can just very easily just off everything. One thing I really hate about this game is the water extractors can't go very far in the ocean. Yeah. There's a couple of things in this game that do tilt me a little bit, to be fair. But only very niche things, really. I want you now to come to here. Isn't that kind of crazy how I just left this one random spot here? And now that's coincidentally exactly where I want to put this power pole. Chat, I believe in miracles. I do. Now you can probably come up to about here. I'll then connect you. You can then connect to there. You to here. I don't even want to know how much power this is going to consume, but it will be worth it. That's what I'm going to keep on telling myself. I want you to go there. I probably will remove that. You can see some hand waving about the high seas being too rough to place floating structures on. Yeah. It's like, oh, but actually, you don't see that in real life. Where this is an alien planet. What do you mean? It's not supposed to be realistic. But yeah, you are right. That people would just say that. So this is going to come here. One. Ah! Oh no, that was correct. Oh, I built it in the wrong spot. Lovely. This will then have to go there. Yeah, we'll do that. And it will come to the end of here. I was going to install a mod for this game, which I don't really know if I want to, but if I was going to, one mod I would definitely get is the daytime mod. I just don't like the nighttime in video games. Not just Satisfactory, just in any game in general. For the most part. We'll turn on my lights though. Hopefully that makes it a bit easier for you guys to see. So for you, okay, let's go with quite a simple strat, I think. Let's go with a merger here. Connect you lot together. You lot together. Drag you to here. Right? Can I please get on top? Please, please, please. No. Okay, that's fine then. Preferably, I want this to come up to here. Although I don't see a reason why we should even have this here now. That can just go. That's fine. Yep. So we could add this here just for now. Then get you. Wait, how many items are we dealing with here? Oh, 120. Damn. Okay. Then you've got to upgrade. Get those upgrades. It's annoying because I'm building your nuclear power plant, and I thought it would look really nice, but with all the water extractors next to each other, but now it's a mess because of that thing. Yeah. It is a pain. It is. Now you are going to come up to here. No, I built you in the wrong spot. Sorry. I don't know who I'm apologizing to, but sorry. Double check, that's definitely a Mark II. It is. So you're then going to come up to this spot, where you're then going to continue down over here. Like that. I do. Actually, I'm going to try and test something here. You're going to go there. You're going to come to there. Can I then do this? That's actually perfect. Wow. What a fantastic quality of life change. I mean, in that instance, it saved me probably like 5 seconds. But still, it does add up over time. It is actually a very, very nice change. So coming down to here now, we have got our... Wait, did I actually need that, don't I? Okay. That's not really a big problem, though. Because this can extend... back here? Yeah, okay. I thought of another fix, but I don't need to do that now. That to be here. Yeah, okay, we have to get rid of these. That's a shame, but it's okay. Because the change that I want to try and do is remove that for a second. Get our merger and bring this here. This then just comes out somewhere in this direction. It has to go. Yeah, there's definitely a bigger project than I thought it would be, but the blueprint is relatively small, to be fair. That's nice. Then you are going to come to here. So this is the middle spot right here. I want it to be 2 over on each side. I think that's the right height there. Please. Please, there we go. You know that this is most definitely the right height. It's not the right spot though. Shame. There should be the... No. Here, then rotate this round. Like so. I think this is dealing with less than 60, right? It should be. Got 2.5. 15. So it's 32.5. That's such a weird number. And that all has to be converted into screws. Okay. Sure. On desire. Ada would agree. True. At least Ada would be happy for something, right? Mm. 2.5. And that one's 5. I'd rather produce 10 there. And there is a reason for that. Because we are producing 120 iron ingots. If I just stuck this with a 2.5 per minute, then it would mean that we are producing 7.5, or wait, sorry, we're using 7.5 less iron ingots than what we actually need. So if I bring this up to a 10, add that onto the 30, that's in 40, which goes into screws a lot easier. So I'll do that. So we get more screws than what we actually need, but I'm actually completely fine with that, because I feel like screws is going to be annoying anyway. So here we have, that's fine. This is definitely too high. Use 6 resources for this. Yep. 4, 6. There we go. And connect you with that. Great. So these screws are done. It's 120 screws out of the 250 that we need. All of our iron rods are done. Now we have to convert the rest of this into screws, which we can do here. Don't know how far back this is going to come, but it needs to happen. Yep. Maybe squeeze you in here. Wait. To get rid of you. Do you still line up? No. Again, there's a reason why I'm doing this, I promise. It will make sense. Perfect. Then with you, you'll then come round to here. You will then come round to here. And we can build all of our constructors starting from here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then behind these constructors, we can then hopefully try and build the assemblers. That should be that. 1.0 seems to cause a lot of optimization for you. Before, your game would crash like every 2 hours. After, it hasn't crashed at all, and I have a mega... Well, oh, nice. Yeah, I've definitely experienced a lot less crashes. I don't want to jinx it, but I can second that. It definitely does seem to be better for me, at least. Which is great. Nice. So, quick maths. 40 iron rods. Is that 4 constructors? I believe it is. I believe so. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. I'm doing it. Because at the minute, if I try not to get this lane involved, then we're keeping to a 4 foundation pattern. What I might do, I don't know how I'm out of cable. That's fine. And you two will then come to here. Then I'll probably pile you up, if anything. You. So here. 1, 2. Then I'll select that. And build you up over this constructor. Like that. I was just thinking, do I really want this thing to come down then up again? I feel like that would look just a bit weird, won't it? I could just belt it around like that. You know what? It's alright. It's fine. I have to do a bit more exercise on the conveyor belt. And we have to get the splitter that goes here. Same with you lots. And same with you lot as well. This is quite a weird layout. This is definitely not good for a tutorial. Luckily I'm not doing one though. Or not for this save at least. It's already connected. Hook you guys up with power. If I had cable, I would definitely do that. Oh, look at this area, man. This is a pretty big extension. I know, obviously, 10 rotors is not cheap, but it consumes more stuff than I thought. Especially machine-wise. I didn't quite realize it was this much. I'm definitely more concerned about power now than what I was an hour ago. That's fine. I get a few more of you lot as well. I probably don't need this many reinforced iron plates. That should be more than enough. Lovely. So if you guys missed it, by the way, when I finish building these 10 rotors per minute, we're then going to go and collect some SAM. Save file name. Ah, right. The game didn't like that it ended with it with a dot. Ah, right. That's odd. You need to go here. There. Sure, you can connect to that if you want. Also, here. Thank you. And you lot can connect. And you lot can connect. Then when I build this, we're then going to have another 120 screws per minute, which is great. With an additional 40 screws as well. How are we going to do this? Logistics, I want you to come out by this match. then like you. Hopefully that's actually in line. We can do this. Like so. You can then come to here. And further back. That's not in line. Here. Oh, that's sort of in the way of that thing, though. I think we'll have to do that, which is going to kill me on the inside. If I was to go with the straights, what would that look like? It's actually alright because it avoids this, at least. We'll go with that. Okay. And these three will then combine. And that should be it. I don't like how this goes straight through there. I feel like it's okay though for a starter factory. Hopefully you guys will let me off. That's... And this will be all of our resources. Oh dear, it's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Welcome, Chaos. Hope that you're doing good. Welcome to another episode of me desperately trying to squeeze in a factory into like the biggest biome in the game for whatever reason. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. So here we've got 120 screws. Here we've got 120 screws. Here we've got 40 screws. And here we've got iron rods. Which means that here we can start to place down the assemblers. A business trip. Oh, I hope that was... I was going to say fun. I don't know if they are fun, but if it was fun, then I hope it was. Yeah. No, can't do it there. We can do it here. This would... But they're both screw lines though, so it doesn't actually matter that much. Let's do this. 1... and 2. In the middle, we can have this thing coming to... Oh, it's not quite in the middle, I don't think. Move that one, then that's fine. This will come here, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. And then this will come up here. You're not going to behave, that's okay. Then we're going to go with a merger. It was somewhat fun since the customer we visited celebrated an anniversary. Oh, nice. That's nice at least. So that can end there, right on that dune. Which means that this can actually go. Well, we can keep it as a path, which I think actually I might want to do. Because we do kind of need one. So, this is where things are going to start to get quite interesting. Oh, I need 3? Oh. That changes things somewhat. In fact, quite a lot. Does it even fit into our grids? Okay, it still does fit into our 4 grid. That's nice. You need, let's say, this. 10 iron rods and 50 screws. The reason why I'm saying is because this is producing 40 screws. So then we then have to get most likely you, merge them two together. Can't. So we'll do that. That's 40 screws per minute. We do an extra 10, which means that we have to add a merger somewhere there. Then a splitter for this one. And the merger has to come here. Okay. So now we've got 50 coming into here and 110 coming out of here. You require 100, which means that the majority of you are now going to go into here with 10 remaining, which has to go into there on a Mark 1 belt. Yeah. And then we've got 120 here, which would then come through here, merge with that and come into there. But 120 plus 10 is 130. That's correct, because we've got more screws than what we need, I remember now. That's fine. Then we get the merger. Apparently we can't line that up. That's actually alright though, to be fair. Okay, you lot have to line up with here. You into there. But... really? Oh. It would have been too simple, chap. It would have been too simple. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Still enjoying the game. Still enjoying it. So that's... okay, that's actually fine. I might even upgrade this to that. So here's why I'm doing this, okay? This is the 120 belt. And then here we've got more getting added onto the 120 belt, but we can only deal 120 items per minute. So if we've got a 120 belt that's fully got 120 items, plus more going onto the same belt, we're going to have a backage up here. So with the excess stuff, that can then come in this direction to fill that up instead. Now we just got to work on the iron rods, which should be very simple to do, and that should be it. And that can come here. Everything there's connected. And this can then go on to connect with you. Not exactly lined up, but it gets the job done. Great. Iron rods are coming from here, I believe. Let's just double check. Yes. How many iron rods is it again? 50. 50 iron rods. 10 here. Then of course 20 and 20. Okay, so that is correct. Just making sure. I was pretty confident that was correct. But never be too confident in this game. Never. Has to be a bit further back, I think. I'd like this to go for now. I'll then probably do that. It does overlap here, but it makes this next part a lot easier. Splitter. And that should be everything sorted. The storage I can just sort out later. I just want to get this thing rolling, if I'm honest. How much power is this going to consume? I don't really want to find out. There we go. We definitely have to go hunting for some biomass now. Absolutely. I'll turn this thing on though. If there's any problems, we'll find out when we come back. It should be fine. Hopefully. Oh, that's still in trouble. All of our iron up there. Okay, let's do this. Welcome, Cutthroat Zoo. Hope that you're doing well. Western New York. Ooh. Yeah, the progress. Well, we're gonna find out if our progress is going well in just a second. Let's see. This then comes to here. Is our power grid going to break? Just okay. That's fine. We can probably turn off one burner, but I think that's okay. Let's go collect some biomass. Let's try not to think much about this. Storage system. Storage first. Then we relax. Make sure nothing's in red, actually. That's probably a good idea. Anything reds? I can see 0 reds. Okay. I can see a few reds, but that's to do with the biomass burners, and that's fine. Regardless, everything seems good. Everything seems really, really good. Okay. Welcome, Mr. Fright. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, man. That, I would like that to go there. And I'd like this to go up here. I'll then connect this and that like so. We'll then grab a wall. Have that run in this direction. This can then be for pioneer transport rather than us crawling over all the machines to go from point A to point B. Let's do that. This part here, all 3 of these are then going to merge. And what I'd like to try and do is build this up by 1. I can. I can then come out to here. This can do that. And that can then link back over there eventually. That can then do something a bit like this. Then what we can do is add a ramp down here. The player can then go up and over. The reason why I've added a 1 meter high foundation rather than 4 meter is so I can just connect these. You just quit bio burners. I want to coal. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good stage to be at when you've finally got some coal, because you can then go AFK overnight if you really want to get some resources and sink some stuff. That's a pretty good stage to be in. Welcome, Shu Zani. Hope that you're well. So let's get a few mergers. You're fine. You need one, preferably here. That. I doubt we've produced our first rotor yet, have we? Doesn't look like it. Because there's so much production. Oh, here's the screws. Oh, wait. You just need iron rods. But the iron rods should be going here first, I think. Slowly. Very slowly, actually. What's going on here? It should be 50 per minute. Oh, I know why. It's because the iron rods are at the very end of the manifold system. So it's going to take a lot longer for these iron rods to actually get producing, which is fine. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I am very excited to be playing 1.0. I'm still loving the updates. I'm also rather excited to start some SAM production today as well. I'll be doing that when I get this finished, and then after we go get some biomass. So we have got a plan of things I want to try and get done today, and SAM is most certainly part of it. Actually, yeah, you guys can actually go, can't you? I can stay. This can also go. Then you lot can be replaced with this. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yes. I don't know why we're, like, squeezing our factory into this little corner. We've got, like, the biggest biome in the game to work with. And here I am, trying to squeeze my way through it. I didn't manage to catch a streamer. It's awesome to have you here as well. So thank you very much for that. Wait, why are you guys stopping? You should not be stopping. You're joking. How long have I had that? Okay, it can't be too long because these aren't really backing up. Oh dear. So it might have been like that for a while, but that's okay. That fine? Maybe that's already connected like that. And you... Actually, I think you're fine as well. I'll double check this though. You could not handle all the logistics of this game, but you want it, and to make a huge mess of conveyors. Yeah, I mean, I was like that as well. This is just my starter factory for a couple basic resources. But even still, the logistics can be quite difficult to try and fiddle with. Because there's still like a fair amount of stuff here. Everything that you see on like this part of the screen is what we've done today. So it's a fair bit of work. It's good fun though. It is good fun. Especially when it's nice and efficient. But yeah, a lot of stuff does go into it in the end. But for a starter base, I'm happy with what we got so far. You lot can connect over here. Yeah, these three awesome sinks are definitely draining quite a lot of our power. That's okay. I feel like I could probably combine a couple of these. You two. Let's go here. Add a merger to you. Then add this there. You see, these awesome sinks are just temporary. They're literally just here for now, just to sink some stuff. We won't be staying, trust me. But it's decent just to get some things going. That's seriously a Mark II. It's a Mark I, that makes sense. My life for the past 2 hours was just spamming 5 gazillion pipe. Go back to get more copper sheets and plastic every 5 seconds. Yeah, I can't wait to be doing that for like 1,000 hours. Cannot wait. Let me actually take these, I kind of need them. That should all be working fine now. Yes, okay, great. Up to 54 tickets, that's really, really good. I'm very happy with that. You're still fine, hopefully. Yeah. And let's see our rotor production. We're not going to have many, because again, we're not producing a lot of iron rods at the minute because of our manifold system. It will take about 30, maybe 40 minutes to get fully on the way. Underway even, but I'm happy with it for now. Over there. 5. Make that 7. Oh dear. Do you play any other games other than Satisfactory? Not really, no. I'm not really interested in that many games at the moment. Something I do want to very quickly double check is that we're definitely using or consuming 120 iron ingots, not anything more. 15, 30, 45, 40, 55, 70, 85, 100, 115. 120. Brilliant. So everything here. Why have you... Are we already filled up on screws? No. You're filled up on screws. You're not. Hmm. Interesting. This is making 120 screws per minute. Right? This needs 100. So we've got 20 extra screws being produced here. You lot, you're also making 120 per minute eventually when you've got enough iron rods. We'll then split here and here. We combine with this 40 per minute, so that's 160 screws per minute, and we're only needing 150. What I could do is... It's a merger, isn't it? This could be a good idea, or it could be terrible. I'm gonna do it anyway, so. In case we do have any excess screws over here, this can then go up here through this merger into this thing. And when this fills up, it means that everything coming here just goes straight. I think we'll do that. That should be fine. We'll check back on that in half an hour to check on the manifold system. Recently, your interest in Portal has been piqued once again, and I've made a lot of things on it. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I've never really tried Portal. Not because it's bad. I mean, I'm sure it's fantastic. I just never really got around to doing it. One day, though. You have subscribed to the Mega Factory ethos rather than modular? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not perfect, okay? I'm sorry. I have my faults. A lot of them, I must admit. Let's go put all this stuff away for now. Blink. I think we'll put it all in here. And let's go get ourselves some more biomass, because we do need quite a lot of it. Where's my chain? Okay. There it is. That's answered that question. Luckily, we should actually be producing a few extra screws as well. I don't think I need any extra screws. But just in case I did, it's good to know that I am still producing it. Now it's time for the 7-mile-long hike. Go get some wood. Oh well. My favorite type of foundation is the coated concrete foundation. I think it looks very, very good. When you combine it with decent lighting or signage, it can be very, very nice. I do like it quite a lot. So again, in case you guys missed it, now we're going to go look for some biomass. When we get our biomass, we'll then check on the rotors, make sure that's fine. And then we're going to go somewhere in that direction on an adventure to try and find some SAM, probably some power slugs as well, and some other potential things. Make for better content? Yeah, true. Oh. Bit of a clueless hog there. Why does that sound like an insult? You clueless hog. That's someone's definitely used that as an insult somewhere. Oh dear. I know the objective does tell us to build the space elevator, and we will do that today, just not right now. Hello, you clueless hogs. Okay, you're not clueless hog. I apologize. I'd like to take this moment to apologize. You're still alive? There we go. Where's your friend? Oh, he ran really... Oh, she... It's ran far away. Oxygen. Oh, can you imagine? Food, water, and oxygen. It'll drive you nuts. Trying to build a factory, then the game's like, oh, hi, just to let you know, you haven't eaten in 3 minutes. You might die. To be fair, though, Subnautica has got that. 5,000 iron rods, plates, and concrete with supports of 15,000 megawatts of power. Nice. That is good. Oh, 15,000 compared to the few hundred I'm producing here. That's definitely very, very nice. I have got a really good idea for my coal power plant, by the way. What I've been thinking is to gather the coal from up here. Actually, I think it's here, isn't it? Somewhere near here. And build a temporary coal power plant here. Until we can then build some steel beams from the coal in this direction and then combine it with some iron. When we have enough steel beams, I'll then unlock Mark III steel... Mark III... What? Mark III conveyor belts, which will then allow me to transport more resources to my bigger coal generator power plant thingy, which means we can get more power. So I think that's what I'll do. Essentially, I'm going to build 2 coal facilities. My favorite machine in Satisfactory is probably the brand new converter. I think it's a really good idea. Chainsaw's audio will trigger me, so I'm going to take off my headset. Is that another hog? No, it's a bird. Hi, Bean. Oh, there is something here. Where? Oh, hello. You alright? Running away? How are you already running away? Oh, there's 2 of them. Fine. Ooh, how did we avoid that? We didn't avoid that one. I didn't really come out here to be killing stuff, but there you go. I do want to get as many alien remains as possible, to be fair. The alien augmenter, yeah, it's pretty good as well. Or the power augmenter. I would like to unlock that. It definitely won't be a today thing, but it should be a this week thing. Starting Monday, I mean, like, this week's almost over. Definitely rather good. All this wood. There probably aren't going to be that much more biomass. Another one. Dig Subnautica. She was excited to hear about Satisfactory and wants to try it out. Oh, nice. Might need another copy. That's really good. Yeah, this genre of games is quite fun. It's also quite... not necessarily educational, but I suppose it can be, in some regards. It's better than some other games out there. I'll say that. Awesome to hear that. Satisfactory is not cheap. It was on sale like last month, I think. It was really cheap. I think for the price of this game, compared to a lot of other games out right now, it's definitely quite affordable. Think about Ubisoft games. They're like, what, $70 now? £60, whatever? It's very, very expensive. Considering you know that for the first month of the game it's going to be loaded with game-breaking bugs anyway. It's half the price of that. And this game's actually really solid. Yes, there are currently some bugs in the game. Some of them are quite bad. The core one was pretty bad, but they fixed that within like 48 hours, I think, or something. But compared to most games I've played, in regards to bugs, this game's actually really good with it. It's not perfect in regards to bugs, but a new update's just come out. That's to be expected at this stage to have bugs. Yep. Almost done. There's another one? Where? There. Is it 1 or 2? 1. Ow. Well, we've got a lot of remains, and our inventory's almost filled up. We've only been here for like 5 minutes, maximum. This is another reason why I love this area. You just get so much wood. Right now I've got 7,800 leaves and 2,400 wood. Really good. The ratio wise at least is very, very good. It's fine. Good afternoon, welcome Yamikel. Hope that you're doing good. We'll put you in there, you, and you. And convert all the leaves. Biofuel. Biomass even. Do that. Yeah, I never really buy games at launch. The only game I've ever bought at launch is Horizon Forbidden West. And maybe that's it. And that was a game I actually pre-ordered. The only game I've ever pre-ordered was Horizon Forbidden West. I knew it would be good. It was amazing. Using a chainsaw on grass is the most unnecessary thing. Yeah, but the reason why I do that is because it collects a bunch of wood that's nearby. If I just see a little bit of grass though, I don't just go for that, I just collect it. You don't see how much wood I'm collecting. I've collected thousands of wood from doing that. If I was not to use a chainsaw there, it would probably take me 10 minutes to collect what I collected in 2 minutes. I do use it for a purpose. Support on the channel has been kind of crazy recently though. It's been really good. Yesterday's video was doing decent. I wasn't quite sure with YouTube because when I uploaded that video it was a 7 out of 10. Which means that in the last 10 uploads it's the 7th best, which means it's not great, essentially. Then this morning I woke up, it was a 2 out of 10. Really good. I think the only video better than that was the 15 tips and tricks. Which, to be fair, did extraordinarily well for me. We'll see how this one does. I think at the minute it's still alright. And a lot of people seem to have found the video helpful, so that's of course fantastic as well. And that's what I try and do. I try and make videos that are helpful to people. Whether it gets 1 view or 1,000 views, I couldn't really care less. Or if someone finds it helpful, then I feel like I've succeeded. I'm going to stop with the leaves for now. I'm going to craft the rest of this wood into biomass. And then when we put this biomass into the biomass to biofuel converters, constructors, but we convert it into biofuel. We'll then check on our rotors and then we'll go look for some SAM. Should be nice and exciting. Welcome, Charles. The desert's vegetation is low, but where it is, it's very dense. Yes, it is very, very dense. There is another lake next to where I am right now, but it's not as good. It's not terrible, but where I just went was much better. Oh yeah, near the waterfall as well, there's tons. I'm trying to preserve that though. I'm trying not to get rid of all that vegetation. I might use it for like a backdrop for one of my builds. I'm trying to save that for now. Several hundred in the last few days. Since 1.0 came out, I think the channel's gained 40 subscribers, which is really good. It's not quite several hundred, but again, it doesn't really bother me that much. I do like this addition coming over here. It definitely adds a bit to the factory. I like it. Everything should still be running fine. I hope. Yep, looks good. Let's do a quick check. So how are we doing in regards of biofuel? Of course these would be empty, that's not really a surprise. Just for now put a bunch of these in here. It doesn't have to be equal. Although I think it almost is exactly equal. How's our storage? Oh, it's actually running quite low. So yeah, we'll definitely convert the rest of this stuff into biomass. I know I could use constructors to do this, but I think that's just a waste of power. I'm already wasting enough power as it is, so I'd rather not do that just yet. For how much bioburners do you need? As of right now, I think I'm using 16. What I'm about to build over where the sand parts are is going to require a lot more. That's what I'm slightly concerned about. Let's do this first. I'll probably have to make sure that all my biomass burners are turned on by the time I leave. Then we'll go find some sand. Hopefully it's not covered by a Nobilis node, like those boulder things. That would be terrible. If not, I'll then just start to make reanimated sand straight away. I'll then collect a good few stacks of it, then sink the rest of it. I'll split it. 50% will go into a storage bin, and the rest of it will then go into an awesome sink. Good afternoon, Arnold. Welcome. Hope that you're doing well as well. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you again to everyone who is tuning in. Thank you to the new subscriber and to the new follower over on Twitch as well. I do greatly appreciate that. 600 more left for the leaves, then we'll do some wood as well. That should be that. Welcome, Charles, by the way. Don't know if I said hello, but I hope that you're doing good. The desert's very underrated. I don't know why people just hate the desert so much in this game. As you'll see in my video tonight, there is plenty of things that the desert offers that other biomes just don't. Many things, in fact. Many things. Oh, that took ages. Now we can craft almost 10,000 biomass just from wood alone. That's what? 20 stacks? Yeah, I think so. Great. Really enjoy that you can walk away from the game whenever without pausing, and the fact you still makes progress, yeah. Especially when you get away from that biomass stuff as well. I mean, now with the conveyor belts, I got the name of that, can't believe it. Now with the conveyor belts going into the biomass burners, it definitely makes this process a lot easier. Of course, in theory, all you really have to do is just put your woods into a storage bin. That then goes into a constructor. That then makes the biomass. The biomass then goes into another constructor. That then makes a solid biofuel. And the solid biofuel goes straight into the biomass burner. And you can fully automate it. But again, I'm trying to save on power here. Make a Discord? I don't use Discord though. So there's just no point. I can make one, but then what am I going to use it for? I could add to everyone whenever I release a video, but that's what YouTube notifications are for. At the minute, I don't see myself making one. That doesn't mean I'm not going to. It just means that at the minute, I don't have a plan to. Plans always change. Never know. You're fun. Actually, I probably want to collect you. I'll then most likely collect you lot as well. Oh, yes. That's fantastic. We basically just need some rotors now and we'll be set, really. With that in there. It's fine. Let's craft a few more of them. The fuel setup's been delayed because of the lack of power. So yesterday you finished a second coal power plant, nice. 2 times 8 coal generators with 3 water pumps. And you have 2,400 megawatts. And now it's setting rows all over. Ooh, well, good luck with that. Good luck. I feel like coal is the pause. Yeah, I would say coal is probably the easiest power source in the game. Yes. As long as you get, like, the water situation sorted out, then I think it's fairly straightforward, which is handy. Nine biomass burners until you swap to coal. Nice. Yeah, I am going a bit overboard, as usual. It's worth it. I promise it will be worth it. I think. If not, then whoopsie daisy. But to be fair, we have got like 50 tickets now that we can spend on other stuff. I haven't actually checked out the awesome shop yet. Probably do that a bit later on today. shiny new road. Ooh. That's nice. I do like my roads. Also, speaking about roads, if you've been watching the channel for like 2.5 months now, I'd probably say, I've teased a video where I show how to make my quote-unquote perfect roads in Satisfactory. I have finally finished editing that video, and it's now on my channel. I haven't released it yet, but it's on my channel. So I don't know when I'm going to release it, because it's not really like a priority video. But yeah, finally, that video has been made. I've been wanting to make that now for like 2.5 months. Now it's done. Speaking about things that are almost done, this. Got a few more stacks, and then we should be done with the biomass. And this should last us for a good amount of time. Use compact core. Interesting. Mark II belts drain too much core if you plan to get 1,200 megawatts for a single normal node. Yeah, you could do that. I'm trying to save my sulfur though. If I can. That's the goal. Have changed the map edges, yes. Far northwest, that's what I normally do as well. I plan to put my oil factories up there, but you've changed it now. I don't know why, but they have changed it, unfortunately. I'm sure there's a reason behind it. I'm trying to see, are we going to have enough storage space for all this? I don't think so. I think it'll be close, but I don't know if we will have enough storage. No, definitely not. No. We'll save the wood for another time. Fair enough. Yeah, all of this biomass will definitely last us for a decent amount of time. Sink a few more things as well, that's great. I probably want to stop sinking my cable though, because I'd probably need quite a lot of cable for our generators, and I haven't really got that much anyway, so do that. Can I fully load all of you? No. Ah, okay, we'll go 2 from the end then. That should be enough. Oh, that's alright, Shield Danny. That's alright. Don't worry about it. I want to collect... Oh, yes, that's a lot of concrete. It's funny to think we've now got like 4 or 5 storage containers full of concrete, whereas yesterday we had 0. We had not 1 concrete. And now we've got tens of thousands. Can this be easy? Yes. Great. Then I'm going to place you there. And then collect you. Wait, why are you backing up? I know why, that's fine. Great. Okie dokies. 54 coupons, that's fantastic. We can probably spend that within 2 minutes, but that's still good. Still good. Let's check on the reinforced iron plates. We should have about 1,500 now, I think, right? 1,547. We can't even fit all of it, so that's a sign of it being good. That's great. We'll put this into our storage area. And then we can be happy about it. Oh, I could have gone around the left. I don't know why I didn't go around that way. Ooh. This looks very nice in blue, actually. I do like this new man. I'm sure that says something. It looks like it's written in Hebrew. I don't know if it is, but it looks like it. The first glitch while I was jumping in the sea, you just died under the map. Oh dear. I had that happen to me once, and all my stuff that I had got glitched underneath the map, and I couldn't get it back. Which was, again, quite annoying. I seem to have a lot of glitches where my stuff gets either teleported or just glitched underneath the map. I don't know why. We're going to go into here. Let's then go get some more of these reinforced iron plates. Collect a few more of the rods. And I might even switch this back to iron plates. I feel like we've got enough rods now. More than enough. I knew it was going to do that. That's plenty. What's your first things that you get from the shop? Concrete foundations. Always. After the concrete foundations, some random architectural pieces, I suppose. Nothing crazy. You should be fine. I don't know why you're getting hardly anything here. Even you're not. You're not getting a lot of screws from this thing at all. We should be producing about 40 per minute. That doesn't look like 40 per minute. What I'm assuming has happened is that we haven't connected this thing properly. That's definitely not 40 per minute. I think it's supposed to be 50. You're working. That's 15 per minute. Yep, there we go. And now I haven't got any iron plates. Ah. That's fine. You know what? Screw it. We've got a bunch of reinforced iron plates. Saves me going back as well. So that's going to help things here. Let's quickly remove you lots. Back around in this direction. Fill these up. That should solve that though. Small things like that is what can ruin a factory sometimes. You can change the position of the death crates with the save editor. Really? Well, it's not a death crate, it's a dismantle crate. Because I was dismantling a few objects in my starter factory, then it just randomly teleported over here. I don't know if you can change that though. Welcome, Werner. This blueprint snap glitch is really annoying. Yeah, I saw that as well. I was wondering if it was a glitch or if I was just being dumb, but no, I think it is generally just a glitch. Wait, how have you got the maximum amount of iron plates and you haven't? Or iron ingots even? Sure. Sure. Okay, now all of this stuff should be coming down over here, and this should all be working fine. We're probably lacking a bunch of iron rods over here. Please tell me we've got at least 100 rotors. Good. Okay, 146. It's not fantastic, but it's better than 0. Let's just fill these up a little bit. Actually, that is almost entirely filled up. And so is this. So we actually are producing a ton of iron rods here. Screws is a slight issue, but of course, eventually it won't be. You're fine for screws. You're more than fine for screws. So in that case, let's then put these in here. That should be fine. So now this should be, yeah, producing 120 screws per minute. Fantastic. So this should now be fully operational. Let's go put all of this stuff in our inventory into the storage area. Yeah, let's also increase the biomass burners as well. That we can. Why is there a gap there? There should be 0 gaps here. You're not getting a lot of iron rods. Why is that? Because we're making 30 iron rods. Each one of these requires 10. Why are you backed up on screws? That's weird. No reason why that should be backed up on screws there at all. Okay, well we'll see how that's going to go. This is slowly starting to fill up. That's good. We needed that. I think now we'll turn on all of these. We can deal with the awesome sink that we're going to be placing next to the SAM node. Let's do it. That should give us plenty of power for this expansion. Plenty. Everything else is fine. Great. Let's do it, chat. Let's go get some SAM. Finally. Only took us 2 hours to actually get onto the main part of this video. Live stream even. Wow. We can tick that off. We can tick that off at least. Automate rotors. Done. We've now got 8 more tasks to do. We did 1 task in 2 hours. We've got 8 more to do in the next 2 hours. I love, like, having very reasonable plans, like literally finishing phase 1 today. That's such a reasonable thing to do. Wow. I'm such a pro gamer. It's insane. So, awesome sinks. The maximum amount of awesome sinks we are going to need is 2. I think. In regards to power, I'm going to go with 100 of these. Exhaustion is not covered by the Fix-It Pioneer. I think that's because I've been playing for 2 hours, that's fine. So that should be okay. I want to double check the nodes. Actually. I could just go for 1 node, which would make life easier. I don't want to make life easier. I want to try and go for the more complex sort of stuff here. Let's wait for it to load in. But I think it's 1 impure node and 1 normal node for the SAM in this area. Gotta watch an ad. So one of the SAM nodes is here and the other one is here. But this one's surrounded by pretty bad enemies and radiation, so, fun. There we go. Yeah. This one right here, impure, and that will give us 30 per minute, but I want to overclock that straight away. Probably not. I'll wait until we can do the overclocking trick to save on my power shards, I think. So that's... total 90 SAM per minute. Because I would also like to get this, which is actually quite far away. Like, this might look close, but that is a pretty big distance to travel there. How many foundations is that? Like 100? Because I was thinking about using reinforced iron plates to travel the 120 items over here. But what I might do instead is just use... Can do it. We've got the resources. We've got the resources. So we'll travel back round over here. Probably build this place somewhere out in this direction. That's 90 SAM per minute. After we collect the SAM, research the SAM, we can then make the reanimated SAM, which I believe we can only make like 9 of. Maybe even less than that. I search reanimated SAM. The 4:1 ratio. So 90 divided by 4 is 22.5 reanimated SAM per minute, which is not terrible. It is bad, but it's not terrible for this stage of the game. So we'll do that. The first coordinate we need is 2, 7, 2, 8, 3, 2, and 2, 6, 1, 8, 6, 6. The second one that we need, and this one actually will be a lot easier to get because it's on top of like a massive hill. Still. 172 559 285 517. And that is negative there. Great. Okay. Rip to my resources. I can already tell this is going to be a costly one. The app's crashed again. This app has crashed maybe a dozen times now in the last, like, week. Which is great. You need 120 SAM for reanimated SAM. Or to research in the MAM, I'm guessing. Yeah, we can do that. Let me just restart this thing, because, again, it's crashed. There we go. Okay. So that should be fine for this. 130 times by... Really? Really? Damn, man. Can't do anything today. Okay. 130 times by 3. 390. So let's say we're going to need about 700 reinforced iron plates. And probably around about 400 of these. A couple hundred of them, I'll say. Welcome back, Shelly. What did you miss? We finished our rotors, finally. Mergers, we're not going to need many of these things. Constructors. We can't really place down many, but I would still like to have like a decent amount placed down anyway. Let's think how many we actually need. 4 to 1, 90. Reanimated Sam. So 120 SAM per minute makes 30 reanimated SAM. So we only need 1 constructor. I don't trust. I'm going to get 10 just in case. I doubt we're going to need that many, but it's good to have more than what we need rather than less. Foundations, about 700. 300. There we go. And in theory, that should be everything that we do need. We don't need that. We don't need that. Or that. Or that. Which gives us some extra storage space. Don't need as much wire as this. That should be plenty. Should have enough of this as well. We don't, sorry, we don't. Now we should. Only 1 constructed, nice. I'll just store the rest of what we have over there anyway, so when we can expand, we can. It'll be nice and easy. That should be it. Okay. It is pretty cheap in reality. Let's go. I wish we had a vehicle, but we don't, so we have to run there. Well, most likely walk. And we still don't actually know the entrance of this cave yet, and I assume it's a cave, because I think it is. I'll probably go... Wait. Portal miners. We could have just crafted portal miners when we got there, but might as well get it here. Now that I remembered. Where are you? I know where I stored you. You're over here. Is this going to work this time? Yes. Hi, ma'am. I would actually like to do a bit more research in the MAM today. We've barely researched anything. We've researched overclocking, underclocking as well, obviously. that's about it, really. After this, I would like to record a video. Well, not after this, like after I finish streaming, most likely. I will probably record a video talking a bit more about the alien... What again? Alien DNA, is that what it's called? Where you can quadruple what you could actually get. Ooh, we've got some spitters. Is that a power shard? It is! Bloody hell. Hello. Oh, goodness. Is that a power shard, I see? Come here. Oh. I think I missed everything so far on this guy. Yep. I'm now dead. I'll take you. No, not enough space. Tough. I'll come back for it. Oh, wow. Know where it is now. Another spitter. Bruh. I'm not gonna go for it, though. There might be a summer sloop up there. Because there is some of that gas. And normally they wouldn't just have gas randomly somewhere on the map. Unless it's protecting something. I think it might be a Mercersphere. If I remember correctly, it is actually a Mercersphere. Which I don't really care much about right now. You can see tons of power slugs here, by the way. Oh my god, there's actually tons. Let us zoom in. So there's a power slug there. One there. A Mercersphere up there. Another power slug. Another power slug. Crash site? Ow. Hey! Hey! You little shite. Come here. I'm trying to do a presentation to the class. Little weasel. Oh.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
No? Who's that? Ada, was that you? Again, I haven't got enough storage for it, but that's still pretty cool. Storage drives me nuts. It makes sense to me, I promise. But, oh, this place is a gold mine. What the hell? There's so much stuff here. Is that a summer sloop? I think it is a Mercersphere. Okay, I've got to come back to this place. I didn't realize it was this valuable. There is so much stuff here. I could probably spend a good, like, 2 hours exploring everything here. Wow. Fair enough. So many slugs? Yeah, there's tons. I didn't realize it was this dense. What's in here? What's this yellow thing? It's a leaf. It's gas. Woo! Found gas, everybody. Let's freaking go. Another power slug. Damn. So, one of the locations we need to try and go into is about here. And this is where I like to build my SAM area. Right here. Snap it to the grid. Zoop it out. Like so. One more. Brilliant. That's plenty for what we actually need. One further this direction. Now, I would like to try and place down our 2 awesome sinks. Which, at this stage, we actually only need 1, to be fair. We'll do that right here. We're then going to have our constructor here. Going straight into this thing. No, I don't. I like to have a splitter instead. Yep. So we can split it into a storage container, so we can get more stuff actually from this. Yeah. I won't even connect that into there just yet. We're then going to go with a constructor. Connect you two together. I haven't actually got Sam here just yet, because we have to research Sam and the man first. to do when we come back. And with this thing, we then have to connect it back to our main power grid. And I believe we have actually got some sort of belt system near us. Welcome, Orpheus. How far into the game are you? We're just about to go into phase 2, hopefully by the end of today's stream. I'm trying to get Sam done as quickly as possible, because if you sink it, you can get a really good amount of tickets. And right now, tickets are very valuable. So we are trying to almost rush Sam a little bit. It's also good fun to try and do some 1.0 stuff as well. We have to go over in this direction. Although I don't know if I've actually connected this thing. Let's see. Yeah, we're not massively into the game just yet. This is only episode 3, bear in mind. I've got a good couple thousand hours in this, but not in this save. I'm taking my time. I like to go nice and slowly. I don't want to rush it. If I rush it, I can very easily complete this within like a month, maybe 2. But then I've got nothing forward to look. Well, I've got nothing to look forward to for the next year. So why do I do that to myself? This way's a lot better. I'm thirsty today, damn. Don't know why. So then you two will now connect. Yeah. Damn it. I was hoping that might work. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, by the way? Hope everyone's doing well in the chat. Make our way back to the hub. And we have to go back over there again, so it's like a massive lap, essentially. Oh well. As long as it's connected, it's okay. I don't like how that cuts through the desert like that. Oh dear. Of course. Probably don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. At least now we have a bit more storage space as well, that's good. Oh, the bean just spawned in. Hello, bean. We have been to this crash site, by the way, speaking about beans. We have been up there. It's alright, we've got some decent stuff. Oh. We're about to get into a fight. Yep. Yes. Only managed to hit us once there. Saved a good amount of health. We're almost there. After the long trek back. Now you have to connect to whatever, really. Doesn't actually matter. As long as you connect to something. Yeah. Wait, is every single machine that we have in use? Damn. Except for, of course, the awesome sink right now. That's actually wild. That means every single machine we've placed down is fully operational and fully efficient. That's really cool. You don't normally get that for this stage of the game. Not when you've placed down this many machines, at least. But everything is 100% efficient. For now. Hopefully it stays that way, but when the screws start to back up, because we are currently producing a few more screws than what we actually need, which is actually fine. I'd rather do that than less items, of course. So that's really good. Can I interest you in some zipline? Yeah, the chat does keep saying that. The chat's trying to convince me to use a zipline, and I will. I will use a zipline. One day. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. If I'm feeling nice tomorrow, I might use a zipline. The chat is desperately trying to convince me to use, but I've never used a zipline in this game. I've never used a zipline. Oh, I mean, walking's fine anyway. Burn some calories. I would definitely like to come back to this area on our left here a bit. There's tons of slugs. We can probably get like a good 80 shards from these slugs if we use our trick that we did in yesterday's video. Which, again, thank you to everyone that watched that. That video is doing nice. Nice. The channel is doing nice, to be fair. Which is an absolute shock to everyone, I'm sure. Shock to me. You pure? You're normal. Ooh, can I fight you? I don't really want to. Not because I don't want to lose, it's because I haven't got the storage space to fight you. Are you gonna stop? You gonna keep coming? Oh, okay then, sure. Yeah, yeah. You as well? Come on. Might as well. Play. Oh, what a waste of storage. But you know what? It's fine. I thought you were alive. I thought you were alive. I was about to have a panic attack. I was wondering where that hog just came from. I think there's a Mercer sphere in here, isn't there? I don't want to collect it because, again, I'll dedicate like a good hour to exploring just to recollect this stuff. Another one. Or two. One more. Should be one tap. Or two. And thank you. This thing is so awesome. I love this Mercer sphere. You guys like this change with the Sonar Soup and the Mercer spheres with like their visual appearances? I love it.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
So cool. I've also got some bacon up there as well. I'm not interested in collecting that just yet. Let's try and find the entrance to this cave. Because I was trying to find it the other day and we were literally flying around and I couldn't find it. And you'll think if we're, again, literally flying, we'll be able to find it. But nope. Didn't find it even then. Where would it be? Where would it be? Would it be? I'm thinking somewhere around here, because this formation of rocks definitely looks like it has been placed by hand for the players to walk up. I feel like they wouldn't do that unless there was something to walk up to. Let's test out this theory. It's just a theory. A game theory. There's a yellow power slug. Brilliant. I might actually collect that, to be fair. Got a couple spitters. I managed to fix it properly. Hey! There we go. That was a lot of hits. There we go. We've sent them back to the lobby. Let's go. The KD is increasing. And unfortunately, in case you are wondering, no, I can't scan for MAM because I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm going to scan. There's no iron near it. I'll laugh if it's a pure node. Normal, good. Normal as well? Yep. That's a pure node. It's actually a pretty good place for steel production. Because you've got coal right next to us. You've got a bunch of really good iron. It's actually a fantastic place for some steel production. I'm not going to build it here, but could have. Got to go down. I don't know what entrance is here. Whoops. Wasn't a very dramatic Nope. Where is it? Where is the entrance to this cave? Maybe around here. I doubt it'll be around here, though. Although maybe it is. Not there. Yeah, these waterfalls and the water in general look so good now. That's definitely a really good quality of life improvement. I know they did say they wanted to improve the water, but yeah, they've definitely done it. Oh, no way. Iron ore is tricking me like that. Another one Damn. And there's another one? Oh my gosh, this place is an absolute goldmine. There doesn't seem to be any hostiles. Where are you running to? You've made your life choices. It wasn't a good choice, but you've made it. That's all on you. Not Hermione, you. Sorry. Let's say a Harry Potter meme. Anything I want to drop? Not really. I was thinking I might actually collect these nuts. So, these nuts. It might get rid of you. That's probably a bad idea. We couldn't seem to find an entrance there at all, did we? Let's try that again. Must be somewhere near here, right? Surely. Because you wouldn't have all these places up here unless you needed to get up here somehow. Oh. No. To get into the cave, we need a noblest. That's. I can't research that yet. Damn it. No. Because for that, we have to research something in sulfur. Which requires sulfur, which we don't have. Then we have to unlock Nobelisk stuff, and oh. Damn it, man. After all that looking around, we can't even get it. There is another node up there which we can get, but it's surrounded by baddies. At least we can get it though. So let's go and do that. Damn, that sucks. After all that, unless there's another entrance. Though I can't imagine there is. There's normally two entrances into most caves in this game, but if one's blocked by a boulder, the rest of them most likely are also going to be blocked by said boulders. Oops. No, there appears to be one more entrance, which is here. Out there. And that seems to be the only other entrance. Let's see. Should be right above us. Oh. Oh. Please. Oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a spider. Oh my god, that's more horrifying than the actual spiders. It's an actual jump scare. Jeez, man. I hate cats. Oh, they're actually hideous. Oh, it's actually. Oh my gosh. Master Sphere. You dead? You're dead. Oh, I'm almost dead as well. Are you shooting stuff at me? What is that? What? I don't know what the hell that is. If it's a stinger, they don't normally shoot stuff like that, do they? Well, unless they do. That was so weird. So that's what we need. Ada's going to say some useless stuff
This
now.
unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
50 of them.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Nobilisks. How do you make them? Satisfactory GG. There we go. So to make the actual Nobelisk itself, it's unlocked after this. Yeah. Oh yeah, so it unlocks both of it. So I have to make 50 of these things, but I don't think I've got enough sulfur for. Honestly, I might just collect at this point to get into that cave easier. Need steel pipes, yeah. I've got some steel pipes though, I think. Make modular frames. I'll make the other stuff. Should be in compounds, right? No? Oh, I know where. Equipment workshop. It's just down here. Okay, we can make 60. Good. Not enough space in inventory? Now there is. Bit of a side quest, but that's fine. We can make 18 Xenozappers. Damn. That's not bad. I don't know if I've got enough steel pipes. I know that I've got some. Needs to be 100. 154. I believe's enough. Okay. That's how you make that, but now we have to actually make the detonator itself.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk.
No,
It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the
Production amplifier is
universal
so
detonator.
good. It is, definitely.
If you do not
Make
recall
4 times
the
the DNA
order in
capsules.
which you
That's my
deployed
next
the
video actually,
Nobelisks,
so well,
remember
my
Fix
next
It
video
does not
today
take
is about the,
responsibility for any harm caused due to human error,
starter
even if
locations,
those
and then
errors
the
are
video
genetic.
for tomorrow hopefully will be that video. So yeah, it is pretty exciting. Definitely. Okay, out we go again, I suppose. Are that to the right place? No, I didn't. Yep, let's then take a few berries, nuts even just in case. Dangerous in these parts, it is. So if we can't do this thing, that would generally just kind of suck. I definitely haven't got steel beams, right? Nah. Okay, that's fine. You're welcome, Saltic. Hope that you're well today. I still want to try and get back into this cave, because in the area that we saw, there was Mercersphere and some bacon. But I feel like that might be a different cave to the one we actually need. Guess we're going to find out, because we do kind of need this. Not the end of the world if we can't get it, but it's a pretty big part of today's video. So I'd like if we can. Stream. I keep saying video. Oh well. And then we'll definitely come back here and do a bit of exploring. These power slugs. Definitely. I'd also like to look for some hard drives as well, to be fair. Don't want to try and fight these mobs, unfortunately. Again, just for the sake of storage. Dude, hopefully they won't try to fight me. Nope, that's good. That's good. There's a Thomas loop right here. I am aware about it. I'm not going to collect it though. Come back for it. The other summer sloop that we need is not summer sloop. Sam knows is about here, I think. Somewhere in that direction. So it's not close at all. But what can you do? Not everything in this game can be close to you. Then that would be overpowered. Autosave, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. You know what? I might sacrifice 2 blue slugs to overclock that machine. Because right now it's a normal node. I would kind of like to get 120 resources per minute out of it if I can. Let's do that. Go. Collect you. Probably collect you as well. I know this is not the most efficient use of the slugs, but it's for Sam, so I think it's worth it. Not for Uncle Sam, just for regular Sam. Rid of you. And considering the amount of slugs we've already got and the amount of slugs that are here, I think we can afford to do this. I don't know why I can't place this forward. Thank you very much. Game's teasing me that. After your 2 hours hunt yesterday, you got 34 hard drives, and you have everything for that fuel power setup. Now heavy modular frames are your problem. Yeah. That's probably something else I'd actually like to do before I unlock phase 2, is scan a bunch of hard drives. Because I haven't done that yet. I've only found 2 crash sites. Well, no, I found 3, but I can't get into the third one, unfortunately. I definitely want to do a bit more of... Oh, there's so many of these hogs nearby. So I do want to do a bit more of that. You're attacking me, that's fine. I won't collect these slugs anymore. Done. There's a lot of slugs? Yeah. Definitely. So I wonder if you can get to a stage where you can overclock just like hundreds of machines. Must do, right? Surely. So we've got this area over here. Our mini home away from home. And you lot are going to make handcrafting power shards, even though you shouldn't do it. But this is actually very, very necessary to do. Because we can't afford the other recipes. Yes. One day we will. Get rid of all this. Right there. You are just going to go up. And then this will go up as well. There's another power slug. So many. To be fair, there are like hundreds and hundreds of power slugs in this game. In case you didn't know. There's a lot. Why is there gas up there? What's that protecting? There's tons of gas down there as well. Okay. Come into here, actually. There seems to be something else here. Wait, what is that magma-looking thing? Magma. Not magma. Not the Pokemon. No, no, no. What the hell is this? It's Caterium, right? Yeah, that's Caterium. Okay, that looks... I don't know why that looks so weird to me. There must be an entrance around here. You know what this reminds me of? I'm not sure if you've ever played a game called Battlefield 1. There's a map called Sinai Desert. And the B flag reminds me of this, where you have like these rock formations. You have the B flag in there, and like the massive desert out here. Like a rock going from there down to there. Maybe no one got that reference, but this heavily reminds me of that. There's nothing here. Nothing there. No. Damn it, man. Oh, there's two of them. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Ow. Ow. That's fine. Oh, that was a bad autosave. That was a bad time for my PC to freeze. I almost wish you can set your spawns in this game. That's just probably just because I die too much in this game, to be fair. Is it normal that I'm missing a pure iron node? I'm missing it as in like the game didn't put it in or something? These things are hideous. It doesn't help that I don't know what I'm actually fighting. The fact that it's so freaking powerful as well. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it was a biggie! Ah, and the only thing that's here is, yeah, Mercer Sphere. Damn it, I don't want a Mercer Sphere. I would take it because we're here, but I'm just going to store it.
Follow the veins to the altar and camp.
Just for now, I'm going to drop this. Pick these up. Put these in here. Consume them. Replace that with... No. Replace that with this. And then pick this up again. There should be some more remains here. One more? Is that it? Maybe that's it. There's no other entrance, was there? Damn it, man. Okay, so this place is a dud. Shame. In the hub, they added a panel on the top of the entrance. There is a counter since your last death. Oh dear. So, what, 0 days? Great. Just to know everyone watching can see how bad I am. That's exactly what I needed. Oh. I don't even think I need a counter. Just watch the stream for like 31 seconds and you'll probably see how bad I am. But it's not about how bad you are, it's about having fun. And dying. I've probably died more in 1.0 than I have in like my last 3 worlds combined. And that's because I always turn off creature aggro. This time I've obviously turned it on, haven't I? So I've turned it on to add a challenge. That's the whole point of why I've turned it on. You can get stored, you... Let's go roughly to this point. Highlight stamp. Rid of that. I think your game's bugged. Have you tried restarting it? I know it's like the obvious answer, but you never know. It's like when someone says that they have a headache and then you respond with, "Did you drink enough water today?" Where is that? Where is that zooping? The ore's not there. Maybe it's just a bug. I don't know. Are you sure that it's not in a cave? Because there are some nodes in caves. Felt so weird that I was just walking on air. Walking on sunshine. Oh. Damn, that was depressing. Coming to a Spotify album near you. Don't want to go too high up just here. But I can see where I want to go. Which is over there. So it's not quite where our marker is, but it's close enough. I don't want to get too close to this location though, even though there's tons of slugs and stuff, like a really good amount of slugs. I don't want to get too... Is that a Mercer sphere? Just randomly there? I don't trust that. I do not trust you. There's going to be something here, isn't there? Is that a summer sleep as well? In the back? Yeah, I think that's a gas pillar. Hello? Okay, there's one of those small guys. Is that it? Seems like an easy win for me. Hello? Oh, you're running. You're running. Eh. Yes. I'll take that. Back to you as well. How do you zoom in like that?
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resident song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Okay, that was interesting. So yeah, the way I zoom is I press P, and I press the middle rotation wheel thing, the mouse wheel, and I just zoom in like that. Eventually it does stop, but you can zoom in quite far. It is very sensitive though, like it's very... Oh! Oh, hello! Crash site. But did I see what I was looking for there? Where is it? There! That's the node we're trying to get to, but it's still quite far away. And after we set up the SAM node, I will then come back and collect a couple of... What the hell is that? Oh, it's trees. I thought that was like a spaceship or something. Yeah, we'll set up our SAM, then we'll come back and do a bit of exploration. I'm very intrigued to see what's in this crash site. Oh... There's lots of baddies here. Radioactive baddies. Mino-like radioactive baddies. Of course, it's right next to the SAM node as well. We can work around this. We can work around it. Actually, quite simple to do. I'm up like this. And across like that. And there we go, SAM. How I've missed you. And to be fair, we've probably got enough storage room to collect whatever here. Production. Hello. I probably would like to do something else here just for a quick second. I want to try and place down a couple portable miners. Oh, it's just teasing me now with the nobelisks. We'll go with maybe 5. That should be fine. Maybe 10. But that's apparently the same, isn't it? 5, 10. That's going to be annoying. It's not just that, it's also like the radioactivity around here as well. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight this thing. I try and draw it away from the from the radioactivity though. I think it's seen us. If not, it's blind. We see it. There it is. This is going to be risky. Radiation's always also play a big part in this. Overclock that to 120, brilliant. Let's back off slowly, try and regain some of our health. I then want to try and tackle this crash site. Let's do that. But considering, like, normally in this game, the more difficult a crash site is to reach, whether it's very high up or if it's surrounded by more dangerous creatures, it often means that the loot around it is just better. For the most part. Not every single time, but for the most part. And this is very, very high up. It's away from almost everything. It's surrounded by radiation and a couple of quite difficult baddies to try and kill. So if I was a gambling man, I'd probably say that this is going to be quite a good crash site to get resources from. We're all going to come up to, look at all these slugs as well. There's just so many things here. Yeah, P and mouse, yeah. P and mouse sounds like a, I don't know, some like rapper's name from like the early 90s. Rapper doer. At least this part's nice and satisfying. Try and get you around the corner. I can. There, that's the right one. Wait. You're quite far away now. When I do get this thing running, I'll be very, very, very happy. Just get some SAM going. Please. Dice, thank you. And the good news after that is I can empty out my storage. So if I do want to collect anything now, I can just... I know that I'll have enough storage. Let me complete this conveyor belt. It does kind of suck though about the other nodes. Have to get our noblest detonators. Oh, you can see our factory from here. It looks tiny. I'll have another look when we get a bit closer down. There it is. It's so small. It felt so much bigger than that when we were there. I mean, to be fair, it's for a starter factory, right? You know, what can you expect? It looks so weird seeing it this far, like, zoomed out. You can't see any of the foliage. All you can see is where the nodes are. You can't see the miners. That's so weird. I still haven't connected those two foundations together next to that rock there, center screen. Wait, is that a... There's a purple power slug up there. I don't know. So yeah, this like foundation bridge that I've built is not going to stay here forever, obviously. But for this stage of the game, I think it's fine. Eventually what I'll do is just use drones to collect all the SAM, I think. Because drones are going to be quite good to use. Because you can use any fuel type now to get drones. Or 4 drones, sorry. I don't know what I'd use. Regular fuel will be very, very cheap. I know it will be the worst one to use. All you have to do is combine a bit of oil, crude oil that is, with a bit of water, and a bit of fuel, obviously. There you go, you've got yourself diluted fuel. It's not straight, that's fine. Almost there, chat. Let's actually try and finish the power first, because when we get the power going, the resource will then start to come down here. And then we can do this thing. Not liquid biofuel. Yeah, I'm not using liquid biofuel for drones. Nah. You couldn't pay me to use liquid biofuel for anything, really. Never used it, probably never will. Great. That should go up by 30, right? No. 445. It's overclocked, isn't it? That's fine. Yeah, yeah. That's all good. This won't be the nicest looking thing I'm ever going to build, but again, for something like this, I think you'll all agree, it's just... It doesn't really matter about the way it looks, you just need it to get finished. That's it. You just need it. Look at the moon. That won't connect, right? No, that's way too far. This should connect. There we go. Great. Now we can empty all of our resources now, down here, then see what the crash site's saying. And then definitely come back for a few of these slugs, like there's so many slugs around here. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's try not to waste any health by fall damage here. We want that, we don't want that. Probably not going to need too much of this. There we go. Of course, this won't actually work, by the way, until we have researched SAM anyway. So let's go do that if we can. Have to come back up here again. I wish I could fly. I wish. I'll use the hyper cannon thing. Why don't I use transport tips? I don't want to. That's why. What day is it? The 14th of September. Wow. This month's already flying past. Great. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I don't use liquid biofuel. No. I just don't like it. Never have, probably never will. What are you carrying too long? Am I carrying too long? No? So I don't think there's anything protecting this purple power... 2? I can deal with this. Oh. Oh dear. Oh! Oh dear. That felt like a lot of baddies there. I think I'll probably... Oh, yes. Let me collect as much of you as possible. I'll definitely unlock the scanner and come back out here. We're then scanning for the Mercer Spheres. We're scanning for Sonos Loop and the Power Slugs, obviously. That'll be good. Jetpacks and emergency fuel source for fuel generators. Yeah, I suppose. We are collecting Sam. Wow. And to be fair, we're probably going to have enough just by doing this. I don't even think we're going to have to go back and even place down these portable miners. We're going to get about, I'm going to say 321 is my guess. Oh, autosave. Getting near 300. $315. Ah, I was off by 6. So this is where things might get a bit, what's the word? Oh yeah, suicidal. That's okay. Small sacrifice to make for literally nothing. Okay. Add. Is that quick wire? That might be useful. Okay, that's not useful. 43 electromagnetic control. No! I don't want that. Okay, anything else before we go? 'Cause I'm not returning here until we get those electromagnetic control rods. No, no, no. We good, we good, we good. Alright, goodbye. It was fun. And we only lost 2 bars for radiation from radiation there. That's not bad. That's a lot better than I thought it would be. I want to try and get over there as well, if I can. Because in today's episode, I wasn't really planning on doing much of this exploring stuff. Yeah, that thing's going to be an issue. There's a Mercer Sphere up there as well. I think we should be fine. Yes, let's go. Oh. That's a lot of Sam. We'll probably stop at about 400. I doubt we're going to need more than... Get 500. Just in case. Like, literally just in case. Again, I very much doubt we're going to need that. Well, this is where I was collecting it before. Okay, let's come over here. This could be good. See, these ones shouldn't be that difficult to try and get. It's just going to take a bit of time. Luckily, we've actually got a good bit of time. Sort of. Nice. So then get rid of that. Only one. How? And that should be pretty much the right level to collect that. Ooh, we might have to jump, but I think we can do it maybe. Oh, we're a little bit below. Shame. Oh well. To get that one there. What are you protecting? I feel like it's very random. Oh, there's a... it's a cave. What is in there? What is in there? That could probably be quite a smart idea. So we'll wait until we get some steel beams, some more sulfur, and some more coal. We could then use all of that to craft a bunch of Nobilisk detonators, and then go exploring properly. So when something is trapped behind a boulder, we could just very easily get it. And we won't be doing that for a while, though. So if I do see a random power slug, I will just pick it up, because it's easier. And get rid of that one. This should be fine. Yes. Ah. Oh, the game froze. We're back though. We can try and get on top of there. That shouldn't require anything. Just a bit of patience, which again I've got, luckily. Select. Okay, let's not select you, that's fine. There's a blue power slug there. And I think there's a pink one up there as well. We'll try and go for this one. Get a vertical look on everything else. There's another one up there. Is that another purple one? Damn. This isn't even the best spot on the map to be looking for these things, yet we're still finding tons. That was risky. I don't know why I didn't just build over there. That would have been a lot safer. Look at this mess we've built. It's a functioning mess. It's a very, very functional mess. Let's definitely try and get that. Yee. There. That works. There's another slug there as well. Oh, there's so many slugs. I can already see one more, two more down there. Might be a Mercer there as well, not quite sure. There will be a bit of gas here, but that won't be an issue. Do a tiny bit of damage. That's more than a tiny bit, damn. That was a lot more than just a tiny bit of damage. Wow. I think we'll definitely come back for these things later on. Scare Yetis, yeah, or Stare Yetis. I always do this, always. Ooh, I almost overshot that. That would have been pain. I might just rage quit. No, I don't really rage quit. Ooh, doing risky jumps. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't even trust myself with doing that. Why are you stopping there? Plant it. Okay, last slug, I promise. And one day we'll definitely do like a stream where we just hunt for slugs and hard drives. And I feel like that will actually be quite important to you anyway. that. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely can't get everything done that I wanted to try and do today. We can still get salmon done, which is nice because, I mean, not only is it in the title and thumbnail, but it's also, I think, the part I'm looking forward to the most. It does look very, very nice. To be fair. I do like it quite a lot. Can I not reach that? I can reach that one, but I think there's... There we go. Is there water below me? No, there's not. I could have tried to jump into the water, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because again, if I die, then I've got to walk hundreds of meters back. So maybe let's not do that. I think that would be a smart decision for us to make. Welcome, Tio. Welcome. Still playing Get It Done? I might have to. Might just finish the game today, actually. Feeling committed. Might delete later. This game is good so far. In fact, to be fair, I could rush this game. I could stream 12 hours a day. But I would not enjoy it as much. I would still probably enjoy it, to be fair. Just not as much. I'd much rather just take my time. It's the way it should be. Please just place down. Thank you. I'm not going to risk that. That is not worth a risk. Hello? You're not protected by anything. I can see another Mercer sphere up there. There's so many. Oh, here we go.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Right, doctor's orders, right. Can I speak to these doctors? Or, nah, I'm guessing it's the nah option, isn't it, though? Not research. We can also research Mercer spheres as well. Let's do that. We can then do this.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the... If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way.
Ada. Wait, we can unlock these so quickly, what? I didn't realize you get these so early on. We can almost afford that. See, no, when we get steel production, we can. And we need 10 of these. Yeah, 10 of these. But now... Where is it? Yes! Oh, let's freaking go. We can now get 30 of these a minute. That's so cool. Why the foundations lost their graphics? What? That's so weird. Anyway. There we go. We are now automating reanimated Sam. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. We'll do a bit of ultra graphics for you guys as well. If my game crashes, it's fine at this stage. There we go. In it comes. So with this stuff now, we can sync. I'll probably want to try and get a few hundred of these minimum. Where is it? Alien technology. This one. I would like to research this, but again, we just need steel beams. We haven't got that. We've got 7 turbo motors though. That's great. 15 cold sinks. 28 heavy modular frames. and 60 aluminium casings. And 150 quick wire as well that we managed to get from that crash site. Everything else though we can technically afford here, except again for the steel pipes. So that's pretty cool. I'm happy with this spot right here. Do I need SAM for anything else? Like the actual SAM ore itself. I know it's not called SAM ore, but it's easier to understand. I'll place this down here for now. So yeah, we can craft 167 of these things, and they're actually so quick to craft as well. I do want to save a couple SAM just in case though. Then we'll sink the rest. Bonnie hops faster? Oh, okay. I do that sometimes, but I don't want to lose health. I don't take health damage. Okay, the rest of the SAM I want to try and save. Can't get everything, but we've got the main stuff that we kind of need. You are doing good. Select you as well. We've got 178 reanimated SAM. I don't think I need to use this stuff for anything now, do I? I don't think so. Great, let's go. You can go in there. A few more slugs. No, you guys don't go in there. You. Obviously you lot. Go in there. And here we're going to have all of our good stuff. Our good rare stuff. And here we put that. Great. Let's see how our factory is now doing. I can't imagine it's doing that bad. Not like we left it in a bad state, we left it in a very good state. Most importantly though is rotors. Then after this we can now try and automate iron rods and iron sheets. Iron plates even. You can see no green lights. That looks very, very solid. I'm going to say 400. Ooh, almost 800. Yes. That's plenty rotors for what we need now. This is all backing up. We probably haven't got much biomass left actually, do we? Doubt it. Let us see. Decent amounts. What I do want to try and do now, though, is actually place down an assembler. This one. Some reinforced iron plates. So we need that. We need that. And actually, no, that's a lie. That. That should be it. No, I can't get over there. Please. That was a good jump. Thank you. Lovely. You only use 3 or 4 storage lockers when you play? Oh no, I need a lot. Use that. Store all of you, then just take out that. Great. Where should I build this thing? This is only going to be temporary. I suppose we can build it here. Got the room for it. So, production, assembler. place it there. Here as well. Welcome, Sirkan. How do you not have space elevator in 3 hours? I can place it down, I just haven't seen the point. It's not 3 hours, it's about 18 hours. What am I gonna do? Look at it? Kinda dumb. No rush, exactly. Huh. This thing is then going to produce us, if I can select it, the smart plating. Only 2 per minute, but that's okay. It looks cool. So you're going to spend thousands of resources to look at something because it looks cool. That's a huge waste of resources. But if you want to do that, feel free. Ooh, I thought that was a crash. I would probably like to try and select maybe that. A bit more, that much. Into. And turn all of this into smart plates. I don't want to overclock this thing though. I'm not going to waste any more power shards. Even though we've got tons, I still don't want to waste any. If we can. If we can help it. Lovely. Welcome back, Vinod. We finally finished our SAM part, which is really, really nice. We've now got ourselves some reanimated SAM, which is great. I'm not using it for anything as of right now. Here it is. But we've now got it. I want to try and get maybe like 10 stacks worth, and then I'm going to start to sink it to get some more points. With all this. Okay, so now we have to move on to... There we go. That should be all empty. It is all empty. Lovely. Where is it? Oh, okay. We can actually scan for SAM now. Nice. How many points does SAM produce? I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a decent amount. Okay, that 120 nodes. I think we did this calculation yesterday, didn't we? It was 60 iron rods and 40 iron plates per minute. I don't know if I want more or less than that. I feel like for now, that's probably fine. And if I want more, I can just create more. So we have to drag that node from out there. And we're probably going to build it along here. Might be a good place. I've actually got an interesting idea. I like to have the storage containers for these two things here. That. Then here and here. That just slightly hang over the edge. This is what I'm more concerned about. That's going to come up to there. Perfect. This. It's not going to be massively noticeable, but it's noticeable to me. Great. Already got 6 produced right there. So by the time that we finish building this part of the factory, this is most likely going to be done. And then we can unlock phase 2 of the space elevator. Which is nice. This is probably going to have to come out quite far, isn't it? Well. How did I do that foundry thing? Oh, the nudge. Yeah, it's called nudge. It is so freaking good. So, you press the H button on your keyboard. and it locks the item into place. You can do this with foundations, you can do it with machines, you can do it with literally anything in the game, almost anything. Like I don't think water extractors can do it. And then using the arrow button on your keyboard, you can move it up, down, left, right, which is very, very good. Let me just demonstrate, because if I was to place down an assembler here, the game would say, can't do it. You press the H button and suddenly you can. It's called nudge. It is extremely cool. I overuse it. I recommend that you overuse it. I might even make an entire video just talking about nudge. I love it that much. In fact, I might even make like a custom channel emote about nudge. So whenever I use it, the members can just spam it in chat. I always use it. It's almost actually annoying how much I use it. So, what was the maths for this? Where the hell have I written this thing down? 120 iron ore creates 120 iron ingots, obviously, which requires 4 smelters. Which then creates 40 iron plates, which I believe is 2 constructors. Welcome, Frederick. You can lock water extractors, so you don't. I don't know if that's correct. Can't nudge them though. Yeah, you can lock them, but you can't nudge them. Yeah, so you can. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know if I said like you can't lock it, but you can't nudge it. You can lock. Essentially, when you've locked it, it's there. You can't move it. 40 iron plates, so we need 2 more constructors. 2 ones. And 60 iron rods. It's a bit of a weird ratio. I feel like the other way around. We try that. Well, that's now gonna consume 90. So we'll go with 60 iron plates, which is 3 constructors. And then we'll go with 30 iron rods. There's 2. 5 constructors, 4 smelters. Okay. It's the constructors I'm more concerned about. Need 5. It's not really that bad though, is it? What if we do this? 1, 2. This will be for the iron rods. That'll come in from this side. And then we have... Is that gonna fit? 1, 2, 3. Come on, I know you want to. There we go. Merger will then go here. Here. This merge will then end up going in this direction. Then we'll connect you to here. That'll be that. Then what we'll do is have you come down to no. You have to snap onto that. I know you don't want to. Unless this is fine. Which is not. I didn't think it was. And plan B. This. Yes. You've never chosen the desert biome. Is there enough now to get you started? Oh, funny you say that. I've actually got a video tonight basically saying how fantastic the Dune Desert is. But let me show you on the map. I absolutely love the Dune Desert. I absolutely just love this place. There's tons of nodes. tons. I think it's the best place to start in Satisfactory. Just get it to work. There we go. So where we are right now, as you can see, all of these pure nodes, is here. This is where I've built my hub. Wait. There's a cave underneath the hub? You joking? What? Where? Okay, moving on. This is where our hub is. That's zoomed out quite a lot. These are all the nodes nearby. You've got... look at all the pure iron nodes. You're never going to run out of iron. Look at all the coal. You're never going to run out of coal. There's endless... well, not endless, but there's tons of copper for a starter base. Limestone is amazing around here. Tons more coal up here. You've got caves that go on for ages. You've got quartz. You've got sand, which is where we just were earlier. You've got tons of pure sulfur nodes. You've got caterium. I think it's the best biome in Satisfactory. And compare it to the grass fields, where almost every single main resource, like iron, copper, and limestone, are all impure or normal. I think it's the best starting location in Satisfactory. I think it's fantastic. So you're making iron rods, you're making iron rods, and you three are all making iron plates. 90 per minute? No, 60. 60 iron plates, 30 iron rods. It's not a lot, really, is it? Never realised the desert is huge. Oh yeah, the desert is massive. Like, look at this. It just goes on for ages. It does get a bit rocky over there, obviously, and a bit rocky over there. But for the large parts, this place is almost entirely flat. If you build like a decent level into the sky, at least. Where I am right now, it's not really that high off of the grounds, but you still get a really flat area. Did I say get? Or I think I just said gay. You gay a really high area. No, you get a really high area. Let's say you were to build up here, right? You'd almost have like 300 foundations in that direction of just pure flatness. So it's yeah. I'm telling you, this biome's good. People hate it just for the fact that they like hating stuff. Merger will merge you chaps together. Answer will split it. Should be correct. Nice. Then get a splitter for y'all. I'll never say y'all ever again, I'm sorry. Right. Perfect. What like you're going to need some... yeah. Okay, because you're 90 per minute. So you have to be a Mark II belt. This is where all the smelters are going to be. It's a pretty small footprint again. This factory. Which is great. 4 smelters, is it? I believe it's 4 smelters. Yeah. Smelter. That should be good. We'll do that. So you two combined are going to need... oh, just 30? Really? And you three... oh! Okay, the maths is actually perfect on that then. So I probably don't need to leave that big a gap. I could just do this, I think. No. There. Logistics, merger. If you've never started in the desert before, I do generally recommend it. You're then going to be perhaps the shortest Mark II build I've ever built, but there you go. That should be correct, right? Yeah. Nice. I was quite surprised that Sam doesn't have to go into smelters, it goes straight into the constructor, which I do actually quite like, to be fair. You can come actually forward a bit more. Like that. Then here, we are going to have some more mergers. Splitters probably, actually, to be fair. Mergers won't really work. Yeah, every area has its, like, good and bad parts, absolutely. I wouldn't say there's, like, a perfect starting area. Like, a lot of people say the grass fields is perfect, but the nodes are the worst nodes in any biome in the game. The terrain's flat. The northern forest has got some very good nodes, but the terrain isn't very good. The desert has got some fantastic nodes, but they're all quite spread out. So again, every single node has got, every single biome has got some good and bad. Some just have more bad than good. You. That should be a good height. We can always increase it if we have to. As of right now, that's completely fine. There we go. The grassy area looks for the machinery. Yeah, I mean, it's little things like that where, yeah, the desert might have more nodes and all that. But if you feel like the grassy biome looks nicer and that you want to go there, go there. It doesn't matter if the nodes aren't as good. If you feel like you're going to have more fun in the grass biomes or the northern forest or the rocky deserts, go there instead. Go whichever place you feel like you're going to enjoy it more, regardless of how good the nodes actually are. It's just a game, really, it's a game. You don't play a game for 100% efficiency, you play a game to have fun. I feel like that goes down, although it shouldn't. No, that's perfect. Built it in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Okay, where's this node gone? I could have sworn it was right here a minute ago. Unless now it's over here, which I can just loop it around if I have to do that. Is this it? Okay, this is nowhere near where I thought it was. Hello, are you pure? Yep, okay. I'm going to be a bit lazy here. That's the wrong one. There we go, no one saw that. I definitely didn't forget to bring a portable miner. There we go. Off that. And for now, you can just come round over here. This doesn't have to be, like, perfectly straight. As long as that one is, though, because we're probably going to end up expanding this factory in this direction. Where if we do that, then I will, of course, just make it a bit nicer. Ah. I see an issue for which I have created for myself. There? Okay, that should be the right spot. Have that one there, and that. That should be that. Make sure you guys are all selected, which you should be. I'll connect the power eventually, of course. It'd be kind of useless if this place had no power. Upgrade you lots. Then one more and that should be it. You can very easily get power out to this place as well. It's not as far away as that Sam was. Speaking about the SAM, I would like to go back there in maybe half an hour or so and see how much reanimated SAM we've gotten. Like your playstyle, going slow and making everything you need, just rush through it. Yeah, I mean, the thing about this game is that there's no certain way that you have to play it. You could rush through it, you could speedrun the game if you so wish, or you could spend 200 hours on phase 1 and have fun exploring the map and all that. There's no forced playstyle, which you get with a lot of games nowadays. Like, I was playing God of War. My PC just stopped working there. I was playing God of War last week for the first time ever, and I can't have that there. And the game basically forces you to do this story before you go exploring there. You can't do that until you've unlocked this. You can't do this until you go there. And it's like the game wants you to play in a certain way. Whereas with this game, the devs are like, yeah, listen, okay, if you want to go out exploring, you can. You don't have to, but you might want to. We won't force you to, but it's kind of fun. I do quite appreciate. Again, the devs are really good. I keep saying that, but they are. Ooh, I think what I might do is disconnect you and connect you two together and connect you over there because you've still got one other connection spot available. I'd then like to connect you two together and this. You guys then need some power as well, which is fine. We can just zoop you to here, and that should cover that. Great. So, iron rods, iron rods, iron plates, iron plates, and iron plates. Let's now turn on this factory. We can. We've got to bring this over here. No, it's too far. It has to be on the edge. Right about there, perfect. How are we doing with power? Oh, fantastic. Okay, great. Remarkable. And eventually this will now start to work. It's going to take some time for the resources to get here, but this should be 100% efficient, which is great. That's what we're looking for. Well, that's fine, Vinod. Don't worry about it. How are we doing with you? 43, we're getting very, very close to unlocking the space elevator. Well, sorry, very close to unlocking phase 2 of the space elevator. I don't know where I'm going to place down the space elevator for now, because this is going to go no matter where I place it. I feel like this would be a decent... Oh, that's there. There we go. Side walls to your highway blueprint, yeah. I've often fallen off your skyway several times. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised I haven't, if I'm honest. We'll come out by 4. Hopefully that should be enough. Three, 4. We've got 3 that side, and we've got... Oh, we've actually got 4 that side. Okay, so let's increase this by 1. And that should be enough, right? Surely. I know the space elevator's a chunky one, but still. Wait, is that it? Is that how cheap it is? Wait, how many wrong buttons am I going to press? There we go. I'm going to build 100 space elevators. I wish you could place down like 100 of them. I'm sure there's a mod where you could do that. I don't know why you want to, but sure. And let's get... Okay, sure, we'll get you. Perfect. Now, how is this place going to look? Of course, we're going to build a bit underneath it. But like I keep saying, the space elevator is going to move like 100 different times in this playthrough. Oh, it looks sick, though. So I'm happy with this placement right here. On this side, we can knock one off here. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. But before I place it down... No, actually, this is fine. Look at this thing. We've got an achievement there as well, which is awesome. Oh, look at the top of the space elevator. This is so sick. Oh. Is that supposed to be there? That's new, isn't it? That's the top of the space elevator. Normally we have this bit that's coming in now. The ring at the very top, that might be new. Sure. Oh, look at that. Space elevator has been placed. Let's go back to our to-do list. Hunt for Sam. Done. Mine and collect Sam. Done. Sync reanimated Sam. Not doing just yet, but we can. Technically, so done. Automate iron rod and iron plate. Done. Automate smart plate. I'm not automating it because we don't need to. Build the space elevator. Collect biomass. We've done that. And unlock phase 2 of the space elevator. And that's essentially our plans for today. That's what I wanted to try and do. We can still do a bit more actually, because we've got time. It is new. Okay, nice. I thought it was, but I might have been tripping. Ada's gonna say something.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I probably will, but thank you very much, Ada. Here we go. Oh, I love this new screen. That's really, really cool. This, of course, isn't necessarily new. They have changed the icons and stuff here. That's cool. More built on when you get to phase... Ah, okay. That's awesome.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
What was this?
Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Okay. Thank you, Ada. Turn off clouds. The thing is, the clouds is quite immersive though. I quite like it. Keep the clouds on, it looks cooler. Yeah, I'm tempted to keep them. Let's do it. Let's send the project assembly. Working? I think it's worked. Oh. That is so cool. Oh! I'm too stunned to speak. That is sick. Because I've been playing this game for years, and you're so used. Oh, goodbye, space elevator. You're so used to the same thing again and again. So just seeing that there, it's like, whoa. Oh, Ada, you're gonna ruin the moment again, aren't you?
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder,
Thank you.
not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Give me a second, Ada. I've got a lot to unpack here. I want to try and build this around the space elevator. It won't look fantastic, but it'll get the job done. That was a really cool animation, though. Can we build that? Yes, we can. You know what? I'm actually going to annoy myself by only building the front. I'm not even going to bother building the back until I notice it, then I have to build it. So that's going to be a future me problem. One of which I cannot wait for. I think what we'll do is we'll do something like this. And paint this blue. Yeah, okay, it's the same color blue. Nice. I actually kind of like this blue color, you know. I think it looks very, very nice. Because they've changed the colors now, haven't they? They've made it shiny, I think, now. They have, like, shiny colors. Eee, I've fallen. I've fallen. Didn't realize it pushes the clouds away. Neither did I. There we go. That's our space elevator. Oh, you can just see the lights in the sky as well. What's this? What is this? Well, this has always been here, obviously. The lights, you can't really see much without turning off the clouds, but I don't want to do that. So the next thing I'd like to try and do now is automate this. The smart plates. Even though we are technically making smart plates, we're not necessarily automating it. So there's one of two things I could do, and I think I'm going to do the second option. One, I could either start a brand new automation line, get brand new iron nodes, and then make smart plates. Or two, because I'm already making rotors and reinforced iron plates, I can use maybe like 5 of them per minute to then make only a couple of these things. Smart plates. And I think I generally might just do that. And I'm going to add it here. So we'll get rid of these two. Push you back by that. Push you back as well. There we go. In fact, you know what? I'm actually going to add a little pathway down here. Expand this by 1. I don't even know if this is even going to work, by the way. But essentially, I placed down one of these things about here. We might just have enough room for storage containers. Yep. That's it. So you. I think what I'll do is... Because in theory, 2 per minute doesn't sound good. But it does add up. I'm not really producing a ton of reinforced iron plates or rotors at the minute either. Only 10 per minute of each. So I think I will actually keep this here. Then move this a bit further, if anything. How your wall is black by default? Oh, it's not. It's grey. Because when you go into these colors down here, you should see an edit option. And this is the one I've set it to. You can cancel. Press the right mouse button. and then you select it to whatever you want. So by default, it's on the Fix It factory swatch. But I've turned all of that off, and instead I've selected the color I want. So by default, the concrete walls, the coated concrete foundation, the pipes, the vehicles, and the standard parts, like the factory pieces, are all grey on default rather than the Fix It orange. You can do the same with project assembly pieces, pipelines, whatever colours you want. But you can't have like two of the same ones, if that makes sense. Like, you can't like concrete walls, it has to be one colour. You can't have like 3 different colours, obviously. It saves you a lot of time painting as well, because I didn't know about that for my first couple saves, and then I just kept on painting everything, which got annoying after like a minute. We'll go there. Oh, I'm missing cable. I'm always missing bloody cable. We have like 50 of you probably. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, literally the only thing I'm lacking is cable. But I want to do something before that, in fact. And that's because I want to double check how many cable we've actually got. I think we've actually got quite a decent amount. Nice job, thank you very much. It only took how long? Wait, I've got 24 hours in the save. Although to be fair, I would say like 5 or 6 of those hours has just been me just stood still. Easily, maybe even more. Or collecting biomass, to be fair. I have spent a lot of time just collecting biomass. Should be here. I'm hoping it's almost full up. It must be by this stage. Oh, it is full up. Okay, great. In that case, I want some of you to go in there. And then I'll collect all of these. There we go. Collect that as well. These are all backing up. That's actually pretty good. And I'll collect a few of these. I don't really need any more wire, if I'm completely honest, hence why I'm sinking so much of it. But it's still good to have. Some of you. Some of you as well. Gee, why are you two backing up? You should not be backing up anywhere. I'm making more than 120. 3, 6, 9, 120. I don't know why that's backing up. Although, to be fair, it's not backing up by a huge amount, so it should be fine. Welcome, Early Pause. How was your vacation? Is it over already? Are you already back home? That was a very quick vacation if you are. I hope you enjoyed it. It looked like it was pretty good. Never have enough storage room for reinforced iron plates. Oh no, how are we doing with biomass? I forgot about this. We need to go collect some more. Well, in theory we actually don't, but I do. I want to go get some more. I think that will be important. We'll put this into our storage container, then we'll go get some. Or do I want to hook up smart plates first? I think I want to do that, actually. That's fine. So is this one concrete? Yes. I know where I stored my stuff. Absolutely. Can't you guys tell? I know exactly where everything is. You've been there for 1 week, but you still miss it there already? Yeah. I know that feeling. I haven't been to that exact spot personally, but I know what it's like going on vacation and just not wanting to come back home. Still got some reinforced iron plates, but I'm gonna go get some more anyway. Maybe not, actually. No, no, I don't. Okay. Let's hook this thing up. I can see, wait, I can see something red. Oh, I know, that's the assembler that I just placed down. That's fine. I need my stuff back. I didn't get the cable back. Oh, I thought I got a warning for swearing there. I thought the game was giving me a warning for swearing. Oh, that timing was terrible. It gave me a heart attack. I was like, oh no. Fix-It is listening to me. Oh dear. That's a bit better. So you are going to come up. Ew, that's nice. Oh, can I squeeze it? There's no way. I believe in miracles. We try. Here will be fine. How high do I want it to be? That should be okay. This is the middle point. There. Is that correct? Let's see. It is. That actually fits. See, it's things like this that I love. Just seeing all like the conveyor belts flowing into each other without like touching, if that makes sense. Like that. So this is then going to come... Oh, can we actually squeeze it around here? No. Why not? Is it because of that? Really? And this will then come to this. It will then travel across to here. Like that. Where it will then come down. And it will go straight into a splitter. Still missing that bloody cable. So it's good, that works. It flies over the entire factory, yes, but it looks good. Look at that. Phase 2 of the space elevator. 1,000 of these? Is that more expensive than before? Still can't get over this man. It looks so beautiful with the blue and the lighting. Oh, this game's good. This game's good. Very good. Still not sponsored. Put that in there for now. That should be enough. If that's not enough, I don't know what will be. Generally. And the funny thing is, with that conveyor belt that we just placed in, you can't even see it. It's so low to the ground. You can see it here, I suppose. Splitter. There. And this one, you're then actually going to move over here. So again, thank you by the way to everyone who is watching the stream today. Hope that everyone's having a nice weekend so far. And And if not, I hope it gets better. So that's that now sorted. Great. Now, I'm actually going to be intrigued to see how long it's going to take for the reinforced iron plates to get here. So essentially, we're kind of dragging this across most of our factory. So it might take a while for this stuff to actually come over here. I haven't even connected it, have I? No. Let's do that. I think we're only going to be consuming... What is it? 4 reinforced iron plates and 4 rotors per minute? It's not really that bad. Follow this thing around. Can I try and jump onto here? Yes. Who needs Assassin's Creed when he got Satisfactory? Yeah, it's only consuming 4 reinforced iron plates and 4 rotors. It does unfortunately mean, though, that this entire place here is only producing 6 reinforced iron plates and 6 rotors per minute, which really is not a lot. We'll get the job done for now, but it's really not a lot, unfortunately. Welcome back, Vinod. Welcome back. So you two are then going to merge, and then we'll go somewhere. Is this a center point? I don't think there is actually a center point. That's fine. Do that. Then select logistics. Merge is going to be here. Now we can move this back a little bit further. Reason that will make sense in like 3 episodes' time. And that comes into here. It's not exactly lined up, but it's still fine. Okay, great. That's that. Hey, the reinforced iron plates are here. In regards of power, actually, how much power can we spare? 150. Well, there's no way these are consuming more than 20, right? 15, so that's 30 in total. Yeah. Grapes. With you lot. You will be coming there. Yep. And then there. In fact, I don't really need that, do I? Do this. Do that. And get this thing here. Line it up with that. Now, with this thing, I think what I want to try and do is bring it up to... Ooh, there, I think. It has to connect all the way over there. Right? Hmm. Okay. That's fine. Welcome back, Frederick. Welcome back. There. this isn't directly lined up with that. I kind of want it to be. I think we do this. No. Okay then. So you can play at that game. Never mind. Perfect. It goes over there, then it snaps into line. Oh, my voice is going. It lasted 4 hours, to be fair. It's actually quite a lot taller than where it should be. Is that the right height? I don't know, I think I might be a bit too low. Yeah, that definitely goes down. So what we could do is just do this. Obviously just temporarily, don't worry. Get up here. There. That should be the right height. I could have very simply just done this. But, as you guys know by now, I don't like to do things easily. Oh, it's not even right. No! I was gonna do a snap there. There. Please tell me this is right. Thank goodness. Where are you even snapping to? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, that should be that done. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that, and that. Okay, that should be all of this thing sorted, right? I would like this to snap on. I think what I will do is add that there. Very quickly try and disconnect that power. And connect this here. And disconnect that. There. This. There. Lovely. Does look quite weird without like a thing here. Let's build a thing. Something like that, I think it was. Whatever I built over there, essentially. I would prefer it to be central, though. And get rid of this. That's alright. Doesn't make it look as just off. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3 or 4? 3. Nice. Sure, we'll take it. It does look a bit odd, but it's better than just having like a random floating area constantly. Yeah, I prefer that. I would like something here as well, to be honest. I would. So let's go with... This might be a bit tricky, to be honest. Hopefully this would work. And move this back to about there. Yep. Yep. I've built it in myself. I am inside of the foundation. You. That's where I want it to be. There. If I was to destroy this, that's going to mess up quite a lot of stuff. That'd be pretty stupid to try and... Don't think about it, don't think about it. Just don't think. There we go, I didn't think about it, so it didn't happen. That's how it works, right? If you don't think about it, it doesn't happen. Yeah. Now, technically, we are fully automating reinforced iron plates. Cancel. We're fully automating smart plates. Which is nice. We won't be making many of these things, but it's fine. Again, it's alright. Then what we can do is, eventually, not right now, I can build this out here, and then just take this to an awesome sink, which I might even just build right next to this thing. Nice! Oh yeah, how's this thing doing? I didn't even check on this. I just built it and then left it alone. Should be 60 iron plates per minute. I don't see any gaps. Let's give it a few seconds. Okay, I'm bored, so that's pretty much good enough. You still going? Yeah, you're going to be going for a while, I think. Yeah, definitely. Already got another 62 of these things made. Fantastic. Now we can tick that off our list. Automate smart plating. Let's go into the phase 2 part of the hub. I haven't actually explored this part yet. Let's see. What can we unlock for phase 3? All power. This will be part of tomorrow's stream. Vehicular transport could be good. Basic steel production, I'm not too bothered about just yet. I do want to try and get some steel beams. But before I do all this, I want to get cold power. This should be like the next thing I'm interested in. I would like to go for this now, because it's cheap, and it gives us inventory slots, and it gives us the Xeno Basher. So, I do actually want to go for that, if I'm honest with you. I want to see some more wire. Of course it's wire! Why are you surprised? Get it? Because it's... I'll admit it, my jokes are bad, you know? I'm not perfect, I'm not a saint. What can I do? What can I do? I can just not say the jokes, but... Nah. That was loud. Oh, that's so loud. Sorry if your ears are now bleeding because of that.
The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper.
Oh, look at this thing.
In the words
It's
of the
so
engineer
sick.
that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Absolutely. Sorry, this space elevator is so sick. I love it so much. So we've done that. Fantastic. Let's actually try and build this thing now. Xeno Basher. We need 2 of these things, which we can just craft, and 5 modular frames. Oh, that's something we have to probably try and make, isn't it? Modular frames. I don't think that's difficult. I'll look at the recipe in a minute. Five modular frames. Oh, you're joking. I only got I could have sworn we had so many modular frames. I think we might have used it for something. That might be it. But we should be able to craft it in here pretty easily. Yeah, we can make 30. Oh, it's reinforced iron plates. Again. Right. I think I need to make some more reinforced iron plates, if I'm honest with you guys. I think I really, really do. Because we need it for this, and we need it for something else, I believe, as well. Not quite sure. Anyway, let's equip this thing. There we go. This will help us out a little bit. We'll also get the 3 inventory slots as well, which is the main reason I was really going for that. Tier 4, we get blueprints. Right. Good. Logistics, that's pretty cool stuff. This is what I kind of do want today. Oh, not today. Tomorrow. Mark II miners. Oh, I don't want to think about making all this stuff. I'm not that bothered about that. This is good and will help us out quite a lot. I can't afford it yet. I don't want to unlock this until tomorrow's stream. This, it can unlock, but I won't use it for anything. Should I, just for a bit of a laugh? But what would I use it for? I could get some coal nodes, I suppose. Is it worth it? I feel like it will be worth it though. To get some coal over here to make some steel stuff. Basic steel production. Oh, I don't know. I'd rather unlock all this stuff on tomorrow's stream though. Make it our mission for that. Let's go back into the MAM to see if we can unlock anything else in here though. Okay, all the alien stuff we can try and get. Let's place that down here. Might as well collect all of you if I can. I'll get you as well. Don't think I need anything else here. Don't know why you're in that. Oh, I forgot to scan the hard drives. No. That's fine. We can do that now. You're fine. I'm going to collect you. You lot as well, just in case. I think I can do bacon as well, can't I? And berries and stuff. And you. Let's see how many things we can do here. So this allows us to, I believe, scan for it, right? Scan for hog and then use it into some cool stuff.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family. I wonder, is it that you're eager to please, impatient, or very efficient? I have my theory. Sometimes toes need to be stepped on for the sake of progress. Fortunately for you, I have no toes.
Ada, you're a fascinating one. You are fascinating. I've got no biomass left, have I? No. Damn it. We have to go get some biomass now for this research. Oh well. Biomass. Biomass. Does whatever biomass does. We might as well actually bring a chainsaw. And extra gear. Have I got my chainsaw? No, I think it's in here, isn't it? Yes. There's you. 34, is that gonna be enough? Maybe. I don't know. I shouldn't need my Xeno Zapper anymore, right? Now I've got my Xeno Basher. I really do want to try and test this thing out. Oh, you know what? Wait, how much is trucks again? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Even though we are going to have to consume coal to get there. Or actually, could we consume solid biomass? Ooh, maybe. I don't know why I'm just discovering this now. I'm quite liking our starter base, by the way. It is quite simple, but it gets the job done. I'm going to be slightly short here on modular frames, so I have to go get some more iron rods in a sec. That's okay, though. We've got a good amount of cable, a good amount of iron plates, and a good amount of rotors. I believe I need a few more modular frames anyway for the actual crafting of the truck. Hopefully it doesn't involve any steel products. Got a feeling it might do, though. But for anyone watching, what tier are you guys at in the hub? We've only just started tier 3. I mean, we won't get this done tomorrow, I'd say. Tomorrow's just going to be focusing on coal, mostly power plants, and steel production. Have I got anything in these chests? Chests. There should be plenty. Tier 3, you just got there. Nice. So we can suffer on tier 3 together. Oh wow, it's fine. Everything's okay. What's Ada gonna say now?
Milestone
vehicular
reached.
transport.
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Nice. Tier 6, wow. Fair play. Let's place down you, facing the right way preferably. Another message from Ada. She's not stopping today.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Ada. Ada. Can't just say that then, like, go away. What do you mean I'm being spied on? I don't like that. Well, to be fair, probably Google is spying on me right now, so, I mean, if Google can do it, then fix it, sure. It's alright. Yeah. Biofuel. I really hope it doesn't burn biofuel quickly. I'm sure it probably does. I can imagine it goes through leaves very fast. Oh wait, are we completely out? Oh no. That is really bad. We're completely out of fuel. Which means that our factory is about to shut down. As Nicki Minaj would say, it's time to pound the alarm. Sorry. The 2 people that got that reference. There we go. Please don't consume fuel too quickly. Oh, this thing's quick. It's quicker than I thought, at least. Oh yes, now we are traveling. Now we are pioneers. Bye to our factory. We will be missed, but we are gonna run over my camera and we're also gonna go get some biomass. Oh. Oh! I just got an achievement for that. What achievement even was that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, he looks at. Oh, he's still going. Buddy, I promise that was not done on purpose. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Wink. This is why you shouldn't talk and drive. Yeah, keep playing those weird sounds. Oh, wait. So it's not an instant kill. You have to go at like a certain speed for it to take effect. It must be like 50 kilometers an hour or something. Must be. Give me your nuts. Flip that. Okay, we've actually stripped a pretty good amount of this area, to be honest. We've still got a lot of wood left and leaves and all that. A lot of it is gone. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know who would have used all that. It can't have been us because we're eco-friendly. Oh well. Nice. Oh yeah, whoops. Can I please have some of my solid biofuel? No. What are you doing? Some of you. ET should be fine. Yeah. Oh, look at all this wood. Damn. I love this biome, honestly. I love it. I think what we'll do is we'll collect this biomass and head back. And we have to look forward to cold stuff tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be very, very interesting. Get you. And you. Here's something dangerous. Hello. How many hits does it take with this? 3. So you save 2 taps, I think. 200 wood there, damn. So much biofuel. Get you as well. Ooh, berry. I don't want that. Oh, you're dead. Come here. You're dead. You've just signed your death wish. Yes. Yeah, the Xenobash is good. More of that as well. At least now with our inventory, we can have a lot more of them. Also, we can store stuff in the tractor. Oh yeah, the tractor's actually a good shout. I'm happy we got that. You unlock the convert. Oh, you unlock the converter. Have fun playing around with that. I think by the time I unlock quantum stuff, I think my world's just gonna crash from the amount of like random stuff I'm building. Can you imagine that? Our season or update 1 walkthrough, and my PC dies before we actually get to the update 1 stuff. Oh well. I think we've got all the slugs from this area. Hope so. Yeah. 148 wood there with that. 147. That ratio right there was 147 woods and like, I think it was 300 something leaves. That ratio is incredible. It gets quite laggy, yeah. I can imagine. Rid of that. Our storage space is almost filled up. We can do a couple more of these. Okay, let's head back to the truck. Cool. Nice. The tractor, not the truck. We haven't quite unlocked the truck just yet. I say just yet, it's going to be like another 3 episodes until we get that. Minimum, I would say. Probably even longer than that, honestly. Let's get some more stuff. Oh, I've missed a bunch of wood. Like this right here, you wouldn't think it's that much stuff, right? 240 leaves, 42 wood. And the 42 wood's probably better to burn than those leaves. A limestone node. This might even be a pure node, I think, right? No, normal. Okay. It's alright. Hello, I'm here to not destroy. I'm here to talk to you about your extended car warranty. And get 125 wood in the process. Oh, hello. Almost ran you over. That would have sucked. Although for science, no. I can't even think, no. No, I wouldn't dare. Not on camera. I want to try and know if it drops anything. Let's just say it doesn't. Oh, look at all this wood. How much wood are we going to get from this? Only 100... Oh, because we missed all of this, right. 178. And another 100, so that's 278. Another 125. So it's 400 wood in total. That's not bad going, I would say. We shouldn't need any more biomass after this, because again, tomorrow we're literally starting. Bloody boys! Hey!
выпал суперчатик $2.75. Шоу Сометик Сас Чаин Саумурдерует Татынг.
Wow. Vladimir there with the translation. Thank you, Vladimir. But early pause with the 249. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some huge G's in the chat for early pause? It has now officially got our first and second ever donations on the channel. Show some Texas Chainsaw murder with that thing. I wish you could use it to attack the creatures, but you can't. You can only do it for leaves and woods, unfortunately. I can try. I'm trying. It isn't gonna. We'll spare the bird. We'll spare the bird. Could get rid of this. Why not? If I can select it, nice. That's. Probably get rid of this as well. Autosaves aren't really getting much longer. I feel like they've definitely changed something with the autosaves. Absolutely. It feels so much shorter now, which of course is better. And yeah, this entire area is just dead now because of me. Oh. Oops. Storage is still doing okay. It's actually rather surprising, to be fair. Now, this is where a boss is. I feel fine to try and engage it now. Got a couple of these small ones. Have they replaced it rather than one big one? It's now two of these. I doubt they would have replaced that though. Why would they? The reason I know that is because there was a power slug here. So much wood. And look how quickly our inventory filled up there. Wow. This place is an absolute gold mine. And yet people say that there's no biomass in the desert in this game. How? I haven't explored around here. I know where this is. There's coal nodes behind there. Have they actually changed this area? I doubt it, but I would like to have a double check. I think it's still the exact same. You've got all your iron nodes, you've got your coal. And these are the coal nodes I'll be using for my starter coal factory. Essentially, whilst we're here, I'll actually tell you guys the plan. I believe there's 3 coal nodes here. 2 normal and 1 impure. Although I do want to double check just in case I'm speaking bullshit. I can see 2 nodes. Maybe it's just 2. Oh, there is 3. There is 3. Okay. So this node is normal. Brackets, brackets, normal, brackets, brackets, exclamation mark. Wonder if this one's brackets, brackets, normal as well. It is, it's brackets, brackets, normal, brackets, brackets, exclamation mark. Come at me. Okay, you came. Don't clip that, don't clip that, don't clip that. Dead? Bad? You're cheating? So yeah, that one was brackets, brackets, normal. That was also brackets, brackets, normal, brackets, brackets. And this one is... yeah, so I was technically correct. Just got the order wrong. So from this... I might even overclock them. I probably will overclock them. If I'm honest. So this one will produce... 75 coal per minute. And these ones will stick to 120. That's 240. That's 315. About 315 coal per minute. Divide that, 21 coal generators. Coal generators. Satisfactory. I always use the Satisfactory official wiki now, which is wiki.gg. This is the official wiki. So we need 21 times 75. So we should get about 1,575 megawatts of power from this. And again, this is actually going to get demolished later on. And now the manufacturer costs modular frames instead of heavy modular frames. So it's cheaper. That's actually very, very good. That's a good change. I like that. So yeah, tomorrow's episode, we're going to come back out here. And the reason why I say it's a temporary facility is, again, I want to try and power my factory without using biomass. If I get this operational, I know that it will be fine. Well over fine, in fact. It'll be perfect. And then what I would like to do is get a bunch of other coal nodes, which is way further down there, to make my official coal power plant factory after I get some basic steel things. Because if I get steel beams, I can then unlock Mark III conveyor belts. So rather than dealing with 120 resources per minute, we can deal with 270, which more than doubles how much coal we can potentially get from some of these nodes. Which of course means we can produce a lot more coal, which goes into a lot more generators, which produces a lot more power. So that's my plan for that. Set up a temporary coal power plant that I'll probably design on a blueprint designer, maybe. I think the blueprint designer actually costs 200 steel to unlock, so maybe we'll give that a miss for the temporary coal power plants. And eventually we'll then transport that into producing something else. As of right now, it'll be fine. We won't say no to more power. That will probably be going towards steel production towards the mid stage of the game, and eventually towards diamond production, which is the plan for the late game. I don't even want to start thinking about diamonds, if I'm honest with you guys. Shine bright like a diamond, sorry. Don't know how we've been live for almost 5 hours. The time's just flying past. Oh! Come on, get over there. I know you really... Okay, you can just go underneath, actually. Forgot that's the reason I designed it like that. We're almost back here. Can I do a trick? Oh! Hey! Oh, dear. How is this factory still running? We've got no power. Like, we're literally running on empty. Good. Oh, all these iron plates. See, I told you it would be good. Even though we're not really making many iron plates, I think it's like 90 iron plates and 30 iron rods. There's still plenty for what we actually need. Okay, you lot, hello. You've got nothing. You've got 97. Okay, so we've got a little bit left for these front ones. Great. I don't know why I walked around this way, by the way. I could have just gone the other way. That's great. Thank you very much, by the way, to the 2 new subscribers today. I will be live again tomorrow, and I've got a brand new video coming out in about 20 minutes. So if you guys would like to see the content I'll be releasing, then make sure you guys are subscribed. You don't have to, but it just makes it easier for notifications and stuff. I'm not going to bother too much with the leaves on camera. I'll do that off camera to save you guys time. But for the wood, we kind of desperately need this. So I am going to do this on camera. There we go. Yep. We'll fill up the biomass burners, the biofuel, and we'll probably call it there. I'll be happy with that. And tonight's video is 18 minutes long, by the way. I know that a few of you like the longer videos, which is a shame because YouTube keeps recommending the shorter ones. Yeah. Wow, 3,000 views in 24 hours. That's mad. That's not bad. Bum, 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 bum. $17 likes as well. That's one of our most liked streams in a while. That'll be fine for now. We just have to try and get some biomass in this thing. It doesn't have to be a ton, it just has to be a good amount. And this most certainly is a good amount. Think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It all counts, there's no point me saying it out loud. 1. Okay, problem temporarily solved, problem temporarily avoided. This is probably still going to break, but I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Okay, how is this doing? I'm hoping we've made about 100 stators, maybe? Is it stators? No. 100 smart plates. 140. How about this area over here? This temporary thing. 127. So that's 267 smart plates. Which, you know what? I'm actually quite happy with. I can't even build that. Either way, chat. That's where I'm going to leave it for today. Thank you again for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. New video coming out in like literally 14 minutes. So hope that you enjoy that. I'll then work on the alien DNA video for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get enough footage for that. But either way, thank you very much for watching. Have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you to Early Pause for the donation of the stream. And welcome to the 1 new subscriber and 2 followers over on Twitch. Have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. And remember, Godspeed.